back.
I like the pause of silence we always give it right before, so we wait for Jeg to start screaming to know that it's live.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Mhm.
I was just thinking,
Yeah.
Jack, I always find it a little silly that you don't give any time for notifications to go out. You don't do anything. That red light comes on and you immediately start speaking to stream.
Yeah,
Just start screaming.
I do the screaming so I won't start talking to Scream. Because that way, when they see us, I'm just, ah! And it's like, what's happening? And then I can intro. Hell, we're back? We're back?
We're back?
We're back?
Hello everyone, welcome back to A Table of Dice and Liars. It's time for the pronoun go-around before our epic boss fight episode. We're gonna start with my good personal friend, They Be Benny.
Hello, hello, hello. I am They Be Benni. I go by they, them, it's some others if you're cool. I am playing Orsa Lyjust, who goes by he, him.
Well done. You got it right this time. And now, Ari.
Hi, I'm Ari Arson. I go by he, they, and then I play B, who goes by she, they.
There's a difference for now.
You owe me a nickel. I'm gonna start charging you.
Draw.
Hi, I'm Draw. Oh, I'm sorry. I clapped and I booped my cat on the nose. I'm Draw. I go by love it pronouns. I play Iris, who goes by she it.
Because, Iris is...
The shit.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Finally.
I think I made that joke last stream.
You did. It's a good joke. I needed you to bring it back. Ben?
Yup. Any all for both me and also who's the character I play.
Nice, nice. And of course, pardon me, Jeg Minecraft 21, they she hunt. Hello. Welcome back to A Table of Dice and Liars. Now, before we get into it, unfortunate announcement. The last session that we played, the VOD was not saved. It was my own fault. Thankfully, it took a little bit away from the main plot. Unfortunately, it also had some really cool moments and things. So I'm going to give a brief recap before we get into this session. Okay? Okay. When we last left off with the party, after receiving a notification from Lord Hero Justice that the lot of you were to meet with her, you chose what you consider to be the most opportune location possible. She said she'd meet with you anywhere, as long as it was within 5 miles of the city. So you chose the ocean. Love that for you. B received an invitation to a restaurant, and so you all had not quite a date night, but a very... I mean, for some of you, it might have been a little bit of a date. I mean, I won't kiss and tell.
Listen, Cohen, we're on a date.
Yeah. And any other characters were also there. Now, I will say, for Bear, it was strictly business. Yes. You folks got through your dinner and met a child who seemed to believe with all of his little heart that B was his long-lost sister. Now, whether or not that's true is up in the air. But still, the night eventually ended with all of you returning to your homes. Or, in some cases, returning to very interesting places to rest up for the evening. And whether you were in your own quarters or someone else's, rested up for the final day. Because today, at sunset, your confrontation with Lord Hero Justice herself begins. Now, usually, I would open up with a scene of maybe a breakfast or something like that. But instead, I'm going to go by one and ask you what you do that day before sunset. It can take as long or as short as you need. I'm not going to rush you into this. Rather than rolling for some sort of initiative, we're just going to go from left to right because that's easiest. So, Benny.
I want to spend the day like making as much correspondence as I can back home and with whatever information I have on hand, like basically getting a count, getting a sort of inventory, knowing that war is coming. So to know where our strengths are, what we need to work out, what places we're lacking in and how we can best get that fixed.
Absolutely. Uh, Cohen at first is doing this for you. As we've established, Cohen does have a ring that allows them to cast sending a few times a day, and they make very good use of this. Eventually, though, after determining that there hasn't been an attack yet, there are some spies from the Sons of the South that will occasionally get within a distance of the forest, though never attempting to go into it. And at least as of right now, you have not heard anything about the Violet Mage of the North or any of their people. Whatever the case, at some point during the course of that day, Cohen will take this ring of sending with one more charge and offer it to you in case you want to hear from your wife. Essentially, I'm allowing you to cast sending once.
Oh, that's a great question. I think he'll ask beforehand, like, is it clear that she knows what's happening today?
Yes, Cohen did let your wife know. And she's concerned for you, but proud, as always.
I'm gonna tell him to keep his last sending for business.
Okay. Will that be all?
Yeah. I mean, I think he says, like, a prayer throughout the day, but just
Okay. B. What does B do over the course of that day?
B wakes up in Osso's room, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. Also did give you
That
board.
is correct.
Hmm. B probably wakes up not having slept the best, and like probably falls out of the bed.
Oh, morning.
Is it?
Looks like it. Coffee and bagels on the table.
So fucking bagels? What?
Yeah, we got bagels.
I'll take a bagel.
Yeah.
Bagel. B reaches for a bagel.
They're good bagels.
B eats bagel.
Well, I am now going to take a nap. You. Uh, Ian. Oh, actually, we should probably go pick up Orsa and Cohen.
I was gonna probably walk to the shipyard anyway.
They're not at the shipyard.
But that's where we have to go for the fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just head out there now.
Look. Stay safe.
Oh well, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be as discreet as possible.
But for real this time?
Bye.
All right. Uh, I'm gonna head over to go get Orsa and Cohen.
All right. So just to be clear, is B not doing anything but going to the shipyard and waiting for the others today? Because that is essentially, I was giving you like, hey, what are you doing today?
B might stop by her, just like walk past the clinic on her way home, or way to the shipyard.
Absolutely. So B, on your way, you'd see the clinic. It opened early that day. You don't necessarily see this woman you've heard so much about. But if you look through the window, just peering, you can see Agram is, from the looks of it, sweeping the front room. Business seems to be slow that morning, but you know he's there. And if you wanted to say anything to him, you could.
I think B might keep like a little bit of like an eye out, wave possibly, and then just keep walking to the shipyard.
Okay. Are you?
I mean, if he comes out and approaches her, she's not gonna like run away from him, but like she does want to get to the shipyard.
All right. Do you want to roll stealth or no?
Nah, I'm publicly waved.
Okay. We've established that this kid's thing is intelligence more than wisdom, I believe.
Fair.
That said, he did roll well on that perception check with an 18 before modifiers. So as you're heading out, the door opens just a little bit, and you see a quick glance. Tufts of this dark hair just barely peeking out. Hey! Hey! Good morning!
Morning. Bagel?
Sorry, are you coming here or no?
I'm heading to the shipyard. I have to go kill somebody.
What?
Huh?
Oh, wait, and he's gonna go back in real quick. He comes back out, and he is holding a little bag for you. Okay, take this.
Oh. What's in the bag?
If you were to reach into the bag, your entire arm seems to be able to fit, and then more. This is a bag of holding.
Oh, shit.
I got it from the guild. If you ever have to hide a body, you know.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done it before, but I think you'd figure it out.
I'll return this to you by later. This might come in handy.
Okay, but don't return it if you've used it. Like, wash it first.
Sure. Here. Be handsome 50 gold.
Thank you.
Every time she sees him, just like gives him all of the money.
It's really cute. He's gonna rush back inside as you hear someone approaching the steps. Not someone who works there, just maybe someone visiting. It looks to be a bit of a grandpa man heading up the steps for his medicine.
Then B's gonna continue to the shipyard.
Great. We're gonna move on to Iris. Well, how is Iris spending this day before sunset?
Iris picks up the items that we discussed off camera that she was buying. So the armor, the... Hold on, I wrote it down. I just don't have my iPad out. Well, I do, but I wasn't looking at it.
Oh, you took notes. Thank you.
I took inventory is what I did.
Oh, I see. This is a business.
Ring of Mind Shielding is the other item I picked up.
That's true.
And for the rest of the day, she kind of... I don't know. She can be found around if anybody needs her, I suppose.
All right. Do we want to say that, she'll end up at the shipyard at about the same time B is later?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you picked up those items. Finally, we have Aso. Aso? How do you spend this day before sundown?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna sleep and then pick up my funny little cloak that we talked about.
That's right. Which you do successfully. All right.
And yeah, that's about it for me. Other than picking up Orsa and going and letting them know that they have X amount of time, at least 8 hours.
Nice. All right. Eventually, Orsa, you and Cohen return from the bell tower. You get to your business with Osso's protection. And before long, you know that sundown is coming. And it will be time to get on your ship, sail 5 miles out, and begin your meeting. Now, I know I've given each of you a turn, but did we want a scene where you meet at the shipyard before we do this?
Hmm?
Do you guys want to roleplay anything out before you get on the ship and do the big fight? No.
I think we're ready.
You're ready.
Yep.
If it's less roleplay, but I would like to do like inspiring leader at the dock before we even get on the ship.
Definitely. Okay, so that is your charisma plus your level, right?
It's I marked it down. It's just 5 HP, I believe. You look this up.
Yeah, all good.
'Cause-
Inspiring leader, it should be your charisma plus your level at this time, but I could be incorrect.
I just didn't update it when we leveled up, so it's 6.
Nice. All right, everyone, you have 6 temporary hit points before going into this fight.
Three of y'all. I have 3 spare. I'm gonna do Cohen, Saris. Who else? There's one free one.
I'm good.
Give it to. Oh, okay. I was gonna say give it to B, but all right.
You guys already have it.
Oh,
So I get it for 6 creatures. The 3 of you, I'm also giving it to Cohen and Saris. That leaves 1.
Give it to Gobi.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I'm inspiring leader on Gobi as well.
Lovely, it's Gobi time. All right, gang. I guess as we prepare to begin, you all get on your boat, and as the sun gets lower and lower in the sky, you make your way 5 miles out. At the same time, coming from just around the coast, you see a ship decorated in gold rims, and you know that it belongs to her. As you two float closer and closer in the water, you watch the plank extend, and you know the hour is coming. You see many a soldier in armor that makes them so easy to sink. But whether or not this is a battle that ends in many lives lost or just one is up to you. And now, we transition. Welcome to your ships, side by side. The plank connects you two as it goes all the way out. It is thick, very thick. As many of your soldiers stare at their counterparts in the Sons of the South, you do not see this great military captain out on the deck. It seems that someone is waiting for you. Now, whether or not you choose to leave your ship or call her over to it is up to you. What do you do?
It's my understanding that we got to choose the location,
Correct.
and for the specifically, I think we would have specified that it would be on our ship.
Of course. Well then, by all means, folks, feel free to move yourselves around. And then, of course, we have our NPCs just as well, who, you know what, for our purposes today, I'm going to give each person's little... It's funny, everyone but Iris gets to have a little buddy. I mean, Iris does, of course, have Watermelon Dog. Wait, no, I'm sorry, Watermelon Dog, Watermelon Puppy has a name now. That's my bad. Draw, would you mind reminding the class? Because I think that was on the stream that we lost.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I also forgot that we named Watermelon.
You're so good.
It had 2 names. It was like
Yeah.
Sir something,
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
I want to
Yeah,
say
because I named it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ari.
Lancelot.
Lancelot was one, and the other one was something...
Apollo?
Sorry?
Oh.
Apollo?
Was it some? I think it was something more feminine.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Yeah, there was an A name. Hold on, is it in chat?
Lancelot was definitely one of the.
Artemis.
No, I feel like... I mean, I'm not opposed to Artemis Lancelot, but it's just, I feel like the other one didn't match,
Guinevere.
so... Gwen...
It was Gwendolyn, wasn't it? Or no, I'm thinking of somebody I know IRL.
Guys,
Know someone IRL named Gwendolyn? That's crazy.
Well,
that's pretty cool.
in a good
yeah.
way.
Alright,
Well, technically, I don't know her. She's a baby I haven't met.
I feel that. Alright, well, Lancelot, Gwendolyn. I would imagine that you folks... Now, of course, I mean, Gobi can absolutely be here as, like, a fun little battle companion, but I don't think either of you would bring your pets to the fight, so I didn't do so. But, if you want that...
Gobi's on top of Bear.
Good, good. Also, you guys should be able to maneuver your companions, like I said. So B can move Bear, Aso can move Ceres, and of course, Orsa can move Cohen. Why is
shit,
Bear in
Bear's
the
water
ocean?
again. Bear's in the water again. God damn it.
Lovely.
Good time.
I know
swimming.
exactly where Bear is. Hiding.
Smart.
Yeah, I've contemplated positioning, and this is precisely what.
Wonderful. All right, if everyone is ready.
I didn't mean to ping myself.
All good. Let me know when you guys are set. Everyone set?
As
Yeah.
we're like getting into order and standing, I would like to turn to B and just kind of quietly go, don't speak. Don't say anything, okay?
B nods.
As you do this, you watch multiple sons of the South begin to approach. They line the plank, watching you, staring at you, fully prepared for what's to come. And then we hear the sound of creaking as exiting it seems that someone has just left their captain's quarters. She stands tall, hair practically bleached blonde, and skin almost glowing orange under the setting sun. Adorned in the colors of this country, silver and red, but also wearing gold, as she is its champion. Lord Hero Justice begins her approach, and we watch as multiple members of her guard come first. Do you allow this? That is a question for your leader, Orsa.
Oh, sorry, I didn't pick up me saying yeah.
All right. You watch as slowly they come up and maneuver around your group. before long. Lord Hero, standing on par with you, Orsa, your own height. She stares you dead in the eye, standing on the plank. I don't suppose you'd mind if I step by.
Oh, uh, yeah, we'll step back. Just like I'm stepping enough back to seem cordial, but not enough for her to full. Like it's like she's in my doorway, you know.
Of course. I hope
You
you.
certainly know how to make an entrance, my lord.
Well, thank you, my lord. I must say, you certainly know how to. And she looks at your party and at your crew. You know how to pick your company.
Only the best. You know, it's a long, many days out on the sea. You got to pick your company well, or else you'll just go stir crazy. Couldn't be around anyone I wouldn't spend a week with, you know?
Couldn't agree more. Now, did you want to have this out here on the deck, or should we go somewhere a bit more comfortable?
Uh, let's find a scenic spot of the boat. I find recently my joy for the sea has just been burned into me, you know? Why not over up here?
Well, all right then. And she
Wanna
will, of
go-
course, match your pace immediately, Orsa, heading up. Meanwhile, members of her crew come up, placing them almost strategically around, uh, with one closer to the plank, making sure it remains stable through all this. That said,
Mhm.
as you stand up here, no one from her crew surrounds her in that moment. They are all further back. Now, I must say it was quite a surprise to see that you made your way to the capital. I mean, so soon before the solstice.
Yes, I'm afraid I had no choice. Uh, have you heard the news of the North?
I have. Even now,
Seems. Mhm.
please do speak. Don't let me stop you, my lord.
I, I'm all right. I can wait my turn.
Even now, my sons find themselves pushing back against that destructive force. But we will protect these lands as I know you would in your prime.
My present. Seems our counterpart has certainly written his spells.
Mm.
I I will be candid. I fear for the North. It is the peace I live in is our spot on the northeast coast. It's truly home, you know. It's not just the place I am. It's where my grandfather and his grandfather was, and so to see this kind of destruction, it hurts. I I hope for all of the allyship I can find in these days. You know?
I do agree completely. I understand that you may not align yourself with, well, you may not consider yourself to be one with the South. But I do remember the days of the war. And I remember you standing with our queen. So I would hope, knowing that we do what we do to protect what was once her capital, you would trust that we would want nothing but the best for your own people.
We are one country. Protect. Is that what you're doing?
Absolutely. It may be difficult to send our forces to the north and to the south, but we push. We increase our numbers where we can. Recruitment has been up. And I know that if we do stand as a united front, we will succeed against this enemy.
I, I was a little confused when I rolled through. It seemed your army members have been spread throughout the capital. Is there a issue up here or down here? Has there been a recent threat to the capital I was not made aware of?
Well, yes. I'm quite surprised that you're not aware, my lord. Rumor has it that something insidious hides just below the capital, or perhaps just above. I have been doing my best to make sure that the High Council is stronger than ever. Well, with its information specialist being MIA recently. Now,
It is not true. Lord Justice, their information specialist was sent on a mission. That is not the same as being MIA. I'm apologetic if it wasn't made clear to you that that's what had happened, but that is the truth.
with all due respect, I see not why a council member would be playing spy games when the country is in a state of crisis.
Cannot turn to our council members in crisis. Who can we?
I have not met the information specialist personally. However, I am aware that even she is someone who would recognize the importance of protecting one's most powerful pieces in a time of war.
Certainly. Are you certain that's your duty?
Yes. Yes, I would say that I am certain.
Or what right?
Right bestowed upon me by the crown when I became a lord.
It.
Yes. I'm not like you, my lord. The Sons of the South, we do not have a single home, a single city that we call ours. I roam these lands with my people. We go where we're needed. And the problem is, at this time, there isn't anywhere in Rubeus where we are not needed. And I understand that you may not feel the same way. I'm going to need you to feel the same way very soon.
Soldiers may be nomadic, citizens may be nomadic, but the role of a lord is very sedentary. You're assigned a space that is yours, so that citizens near may look to someone, a mediator, so they don't have to go right to the crown, they can go to us. And I would appreciate it if you wouldn't tell me how I must feel. That is not something you have jurisdiction over. I understand if you would prefer my opinion swing away, but I don't have any must that I owe you.
Fair enough. Tell me this, my lord. As things are coming to a head, do you intend to stand alongside me to protect our king and his people? Or have I made a mistake stepping foot on your deck?
The king?
I'm sorry?
We've been here a few days and we have yet to be able to meet with the crown. Strange? Has this been your experience?
Yes. It was requested when I arrived and announced that we were in a state of active turmoil as a country, that the king be put in as secure a position as possible. Even I myself, knowing of his location, could compromise this situation. Only his most trusted advisor has
So
gone.
You don't know.
I know that he has not left the capital. That is all I must know.
Pardon, which part of your lordship gave you the jurisdiction to decide all of the country was in turmoil?
You haven't seen it, have you? Are you aware how many ships like the one you're standing on have been charred to a crisp? Are you aware how many families have had to watch their loved ones be melted not 100 feet away from them?
Don't tell me what I haven't seen. The Greatwood has recently accepted many villages into our care due to these attacks. I've seen the ships. I've seen the families. What gives you, as a lord, the jurisdiction to call and announce turmoil for the entire country? You are not the head of state. What gives you the jurisdiction?
I will have you know that when I brought to the attention of the remaining council that there was issue and that I was fighting to protect this country, I received their support. I told them what I saw firsthand, and they agreed to allow me to bring my people into the city this state of emergency was declared at the very top. If our own king is afraid, then I can only hope that you would respect that. My lord.
Theater serves no one. His role is to serve.
When was the last time you served, my lord? I've heard the stories, but I am not seeing the legend.
You ask when the last time I served, as in the army is.
Yes. Because
You considered serving the people.
Just what have you done from the comfort of your great wood? I really don't understand. I've been fighting with my own two hands, with my own blade. And then I hear you judging our king, judging my soldiers, judging our hearts and minds. But I don't see you using yours to protect people. Now, I appreciate you taking in refugees. I would hope that you would do that, but as far as I'm concerned, this is a lot of talk and not a lot of action.
As far as you're concerned, the only kind of action that matters is violence.
How do you stop a fire if you don't stomp it out?
Is that what you're doing to this country?
I'm certainly...
Stomping all over.
I would hope that your advisor would have the sense to recognize when two individuals are failing to come to terms and perhaps offer some much needed advice. Because I am not here to fight with you. I'm here to come to terms with our opposing ideologies and strike up some sort of agreement. Because I love Rubeus. And I know you do too. So if this is going to end with shouting, I don't want to be a part of that. As long as there is life in these hands, I want to use them to help people.
If you want a deal, you will pull your soldiers from the capital.
I can't be doing that.
Makes me wonder how badly you want to deal. I think about now Orsa's getting tired of listening to her. Is there any sort of like... I've noticed the tokens moving. Does Orsa know where Aso is placed currently?
Also, did you tip Orsa off?
If Aso could have tipped B off, then B could tell Orsa.
True. Also,
Be fun
I
to
mean,
live with.
I would. I imagine that I tried to motion at least to B from when I was like right here.
Fair.
all right.
Can do a quick vibe check to see if we are perhaps ready, specifically if Aso is ready to make an introduction. You
Oh,
know,
oh yeah. No, I'm very ready.
wonderful. Orsa will for a second. Oh, you mentioned you've not had the pleasure of meeting the Master of Information?
I would
Seems
say
to be an MIA to you?
I would appreciate it. I would love to look him in the eye as well. Yes.
Jack, are we using? Do I need to roll 20, or which can I just use my dice?
I mean, I'll tell you what. If you'd like to use your dice, that works for me.
Awesome.
Think she'd love to meet you.
That's pretty good. But I'm sneaking, so. Ooh, and that's a beautiful way to start. Hey, Jack, I'm assuming a nat 20 beats AC, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Awesome, cool. Um, let's roll some damage, huh?
Yeah, let's roll some damage.
Let's see. I can math. So
I have a blanket. I'm so cold. 1 second.
oh, that's
call.
fine. Let's see. Let's just start off with the 2d4 from the. Oh wait, I forgot.
13 damage.
So 13. Um,
Lovely. Why don't you
and
describe what you're doing for me, my friend?
I imagine as Orsa's as the words introduction finish leaving Orsa's mouth, uh, the yo-yo just flies across and hits his hero in the back of the head. Um, and I won't even do any of the extra stuff. Let's see. I have to figure out what I'm rolling for sneak because I haven't rolled it in a while. I see. Awesome.
25 points. Lovely.
And yeah, so that is going to be a total of 38 damage.
Very nice. You do 38 points
Love
of
to
damage.
see it.
We love to see it. Absolutely. All right. We watch as your yo-yo comes out and knocks Lord Hero Justice in the back of her skull. As there's some amount of recoil. Now, we're going to roll for initiative. But first, as you take this surprise attack, I'd like to remind you that you are not alone in this combat. As off in the distance, surrounding your ship, we watch as a few smaller vessels hiding out, at least to also make themselves known. Also, you would know these dark boats to be controlled by your very thieves guild. And let's just say that you convinced many of them to be here and prepared for today. This is going to be a tough one. Can we roll for initiative? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
You see, Hero, I wasn't playing spy. I simply wanted to, I wish to foster connection between those that would stand by the capital and understand those that do not.
I see.
Now, I won't lie to you and say that I take no personal pleasure in what I'm doing. Because, you see, you marked your tombstone the moment a single one of your soldiers decided to lay a hand on my men.
Well, let's have it then. Spy Master. And she begins to draw her blade. Roll for initiative, everyone. What are your numbers?
Got an
Unnatural
18.
20.
I'll give you my number.
I got a 17.
Very nice. So what you're saying is my players are awesome and really cool?
Oh.
This is gonna be a battle with beef
19.
in it.
Yeah. What was that, Ben?
19 from me.
All right, very nice. And now I'm just going to roll for the rest. All right.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Dear.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, dear. It's fine. We got this.
All right. Let me just make sure everyone's done. For simplicity, I'm just going to say that Bear is going to be just about behind.
If you want to make it easier, you can just have Saris move on my turn as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Rather than putting...
I would definitely enjoy that / prefer that. Thank you. I just realized one person is missing a turn from this initiative. There we go. All right, everyone. I'm just going to sort this real quick.
Ready.
Are you ready? I hope you're ready.
I don't even see
Sweating.
any on initiative.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of numbers to type. Hi, I'm
think
Jeg
it's
Minecraft.
filled.
Okay, lovely. So, Hero, then Bee, then Bear. I'm also having... Ooh, pardon me, I almost forgot my good friend Cohen. That's fun. Oh, wait. Sorry. Of course. Much better. All right, there's Cohen. There's everyone. We're starting with Lord Hero herself, then Bee, then Aso, then Orsa, then Iris. Does that sound about right? And I'm not including NPCs when I say that. I'm just letting you guys know where you are relative to each other.
Oh, I thought B nat 20'd.
I thought Bee.
I did.
It was unnatural.
It was unnatural.
Oh.
Yeah. I
It was a
rolled
20.
a 19, and then Lord Hero has a +2 to initiative.
No, I was just asking.
No, I appreciate it.
I think she just shouldn't go, actually. I think she's really winded from that yo-yo.
Yo-yo
hitting.
really did a lot of damage.
I did a number, and I didn't even do any of the cool stuff with it.
That's true. Lord Hero is going to step forward immediately, rather than attempting to go for Aso. Instead... Sorry?
Does that guard get an attack of opportunity, hypothetically?
I believe...
Is that it's more than...
but it's not out of the guard's range. It is stepping, if anything, closer to the guard's range, as well as entering Cohen's range, which may be useful very soon. But unfortunately, no attack of opportunity. That said, also, I don't know what your range for attacks of opportunity are.
Yeah, I think they.
Because I believe yours
Actually,
is 10
did
feet.
they
Seems near
step
us.
outside? Oh, nope, they didn't step outside my range, actually.
Oh, never mind.
They're fine.
Cool.
If they take another step forward.
Well, we'll see if she does that. Orsa, a 30 absolutely hits.
Yeah, that'll do it.
As she goes in for this first stab, we watch as she tears in with everything she's got. That is going to be 15 points of slashing damage. As you are wounded, I need you to temporarily decrease your HP by 15.
Silvery barbs. Sorry.
Silvery barbs, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give that another roll. Let's go for it. A 12 does not hit Lord Orsa Lyjust. Scratch that, Orsa. You do not take that. All right. We're going to go for the second attack, though, because this is a high-level paladin. So, there's a 25 hit.
It does. Good job.
Okay, that is only 10 points of slashing. As I burn, now that is still going to decrease your HP by 10. I'm still doing that funny move. That is your max HP down by 10. You're also going to take 7 points of radiant damage. As this takes place, hey, Ben?
Yeah.
Please let me know if I'm mistaken. But does a 21 beat your AC?
It absolutely does.
However.
But if you, however, what, funny magic item.
I do love a funny magic item.
Yeah, funny little cloak of displacement. I'm not incapacitated, restrained, or otherwise unable to move, so that would be at a disadvantage on that attack roll.
You're right, so let me make my second roll. Unfortunately for you, I rolled higher with a 23.
That hits.
We watch as a sword identical to Lord Hero's own blade comes in for the hit, as you take 15 points of force damage from this spiritual weapon. With that, her turn ends, having dealt damage to both of your parties. We move on to B. B. This woman has just stabbed your mentor and then additionally done damage to Aso. What would you like to do?
Debating setting the ship on fire. Probably not a good idea.
This is your ship, so I would agree.
Yeah.
Additionally, it has survived one arson, so no.
Hasn't survived me, though.
Yes. What would you like to do?
Better arson. Just like looking at Orsa, is Orsa like super damaged?
No.
Okay, good. Because I was like, I can get you back up to full if you need it.
No, I'm good. Her ass.
B is gonna tap Orsa's back and cast Shield of Faith on him.
Excellent. So you can step up 5 feet if you want to move your character and do that. Yeah. Wonderful. So Shield of Faith, Orsa, you would now have a +2 to your AC because of B. B, is there anything you want to do with your turn beyond that?
I don't believe I can attack.
No, I don't believe you can.
Yeah, can I could do divine favor as a bonus action.
Okay.
Is that something? Huh. Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast divine favor on myself.
Wonderful. All right, what does divine favor do for you?
Your weapon gains an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit.
Excellent. Go for it. As you give Orsa this quick little pat on the back shoulder, you feel your weapon grow a little bit stronger as you end your turn. Meanwhile, Bear. Now, Bear's a fun one because I talked to Caleb before running this session. And he was like, "Oh, Bear's not a battle bard. Bear's not helpful in combat. Bear hides in combat." That said, I did want there to be a chance for Bear to be a little bit helpful, and I did add him to the initiative. So what's going to happen is I'm going to have Bear make a save against being frightened to see whether or not he uses this turn to help you. Now, that is just
Bear's
fun.
sheet pulled up.
I have Bear's sheet, and it's a +0 to wisdom, so you can just roll a d20.
Oh, Bear. I love Bear
That's
so
chance
much.
rolls.
13.
Lovely. Now, I decided to make this pretty even, decide whether or not Bear would be a coward. So because that is above a 10, I am going to have Bear. Now, here's the thing. Bear isn't like a music bard. Caleb also established this. So, Bear's going to draw a little bear with his arms pumped up like, yeah, and show that to you. And I am going to say, B, you can take a bardic inspiration. So that's 1d8.
no.
Let's go. That is, of course, the bonus action. As a main action, nothing is going to happen because Bear's hanging out. We now move on to my good friend, Aso and Saris. Aso, your time has come.
Awesome. Well, oh, I love that I have friends within 5 feet. I love that I don't have to be within 5 feet as a rogue. It's so great.
It is pretty great.
Does a 26 hit AC?
A 26 will absolutely hit AC. Well done.
Awesome. Unfortunately, that was not a crit, so
Not bad. Not bad.
absolutely, I'm not complaining. I'll complain a little bit.
Only a little. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, and now I am gonna do my bullshit. Sure. Let's do that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Does a 24 hit AC?
Yes. Yes, a 24 also hits.
And proficiency bonuses. What? Awesome. And can I get a dex save from our friend as well?
Yes, absolutely. So a dexterity saving throw. I will roll that real quick. A 25 saves, of course.
No save, yeah. All right, well, that's my turn.
Wonderful. All right. As you take your turn, and I just want to be so clear, how much damage have you just done on this turn?
That would be 8 plus 8 plus 6, which would be
22?
I don't know how to math. 20. Yeah, 22.
Lovely. All right, we're on the same page then. Also, you're going to take your turn. At the same time, Saris is going to look back toward the members of the guard. Now, the Suns were not quite ready for this fight, so it seems that things are going to go well enough for your party. She is going to begin moving up to this particular sun right here. Drawing her blade, I'm going to have her make some longsword attacks. We'll see how she rolls. Okay, very nice. With a 16 and an 18, respectively, those are going to land. So I'm just going to roll for damage real quick. We watch as she comes in, ready to cut this person up before they have the chance to protect their great leader. And while she is not doing lethal damage, you can tell, it is going to be enough. That is 12 and 8 respectively for a total of 20, as this person already does not look well. And we move on to Orsa. Orsa, what would you like to do with your turn?
Real quick, what are table rules about communication during combat?
Oh, free action, absolutely.
Lovely. I would love to turn to the guard, and say in beast, what was the words? Break the plank, sink their boat, give mercy to any who beg. Owen should be able to understand that as well. I think he speaks beast.
You are absolutely correct. All right.
So that's specifically to that guard above her.
Wonderful. Sorry, the
Go-
one right above
Mhm.
her? Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying that
Yeah.
looking to him, any else who hear the instruction, like I'm basically saying to him, like, go inform the others that this is what we're doing.
Great.
You know,
Yeah,
go sink their shit.
definitely. Lovely. And then I will have Cohen act after your turn. Please go. Whenever you'd like to do your thing, you
Yeah,
have
I'm
set
gonna.
the order.
If I scoot to this side, I can still hit her, right?
Yes, I would say so. You're still within 5 feet of her? Yes.
Lovely. I'm gonna scoot just over there so other people can get around. Um, yeah, I'm just best. I'm gonna. Oh shit! Entering. Why am I like with my the action economy today?
A super cool gamer.
Anxious sweats. I am entering a rage, and I'm going to do 2 attacks with my great axe on her.
Also, I didn't remember if is spiritual guardian. Spiritual weapon. Is that a concentration spell?
It is not, fortunately for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
that's going to be a 17 and a 16.
Wonderful. A 17 and a 16, neither hit, unfortunately, as you go in for these
Fortunate.
swings.
Oh well, oh well. I think I still stay raging.
Okay, that works for me. As you maintain this turn, you do continue your rage. We watch as Cohen is going to disengage as an action before dashing as a bonus action. Now, Cohen's range is fairly standard. So that is going to be, let's see, total of 60 feet. We watch as Cohen rushes across the ship, looking toward the guard and very quickly signaling toward them to get into position. Cohen is on the way to get that plank out of the way. Can't quite make it on this turn, but eventually we'll be just fine. Let me just make sure. I'll give Cohen 5 more feet, and then we're good. With that, Iris, you have been present for all of this. You see the lords beginning to fight, also off in the distance being accosted by a magical sword, and then be right next to you. What would you like to do?
Good question. I've been looking through my spells and decided all of I
I
I have
feel
spells. I have spells.
you have spells.
You know what? I'd like to at least attempt to cast Hold Person.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is what kind of save?
Wisdom.
Lovely. All right, and that is on Lord Hero herself.
Correct.
All right. 25 unfortunately saves. Would you like to do anything else as you have burnt your action? You watch as you force the power into Lord Hero, but she doesn't seem to be budging.
Sorry, I'm reading something.
No, I understand completely. You're a spellcaster, and I just saved against your thing. You've got this. It's all good. I believe in you.
You know what? Wait. Yeah. I'm going to. Well, that jumped to where, right, almost where I needed it. Where was it? There it is. Okay. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on Orsa.
Excellent. Go for it. Healing Spirit.
1d6.
1d6 healing.
Yeah.
Lovely. And what does your healing spirit look like as you heal Orsa for 1d6 damage?
We'll say it looks like one of the watermelon. We'll say it looks like watermelon puppy. That's first thing I came up with.
Lovely. We watch as
Watermelon puppy.
the
Yeah.
aura of Watermelon Puppy is summoned, coming up to Orsa and sort of floating over Orsa and just barely being able to lick the top of Orsa's head before disappearing. Orsa? Now, Watermelon Puppy isn't gone. This is a concentration spell, but just, the mist appearing and disappearing. Orsa, you take your healing draw. You get to roll, I believe it's 1d6 plus your modifier, which is wisdom.
Okay. That's a 1 plus. I don't have anything correctly selected.
You got this.
That's gonna be a 1 plus 5, so 6.
Wonderful. With that, you do 6 points of healing to Orsa. And we're going to move on from your turn to the Great Wood Guard. We watch as members of the Guard scramble to help you. Immediately, several are moving up to different members of the crew. We see some heading down, others teaming up. And before long, many, 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 many of these people are, well, they're at battle stations. We see one rush up to the person holding on to the plank. We see others coming towards stairs as fast as they can, ready to provide some sort of backup because things are about to get very bloody very quickly. I'm going to roll a thing real quick. Okay. Not bad. Orsa. I need to know if a dirty 20 hits.
Not since I've got Shield of Faith.
Excellent.
You're welcome for that.
You should be very welcome.
Auto protected me.
Orsa, you feel a familiar sensation. What would have been a backstab. As we see disguise self drop as a dagger attempts to find its way into your back. Unfortunately, because of B, that dagger does not manage to land its hit. And we see the spy that was ready to end you now very unprepared to deal with what's to come. They are going to maneuver around you on their turn. In the meantime, we watch as across the ship, similarly, several members of your guard make it clear that they are not, in fact, your guard. Can I get anyone's passive perception?
I got a 20.
11.
Okay.
Oof.
What about Iris?
15.
15. Iris with a 15. And Aso with a dirty 20. You smell something beneath the floorboards of your ship. It smells a little bit like blood. You may have gotten an early start, but it seems like someone got an earlier one. With that, let me just double check our current order. Oh, okay. We are going to move on to the guild, Aso's guild. Now, Aso, this is up to you. Do you want the guild to begin maneuvering to sink the other ship?
Absolutely. I have also told them that we are not trying to kill soldiers here. Hero is the problem. At least that's how Aso views it. So he also wants them to be cautious and make sure to help anyone that can that sink the ship, but don't let them drown. You know.
Lovely. You're gonna watch as the first of these ships begins maneuvering up, and with your pretty solid perception, I might add, you hear the sound of shouting. Oh, hello! Do me a favor and drop your dinghies. You're about to need them. And as we see, it seems that this particular ship has a cannon attached. And in the side of this beautiful golden warship, there is now a hole. Meanwhile, the other ships are a bit further away, so they are slowly getting around yours to get to the other. But you know that it will not be long until the crew of Lord Hero Justice is very preoccupied. We are going to move on to the Suns. The Suns are going to take their battle stations, or at the very least, attempt to not die today. Realizing that the plank is about to be tossed, one member comes up to stabilize, while two others, who were, at least one of them, was disguised as a member of the Great Wood Guard, are getting ready to secure it as well. There's a lot of movement, but not a lot of attacking going on, at first. And then also, down below, you see Saris, who is currently defending, as I roll a natural 20. I am going to do 10 slashing damage as you see her being stabbed in the shoulder before shouting out.
Mm-hmm.
That said, she is still standing. It's just the first hit.
Is this an open door?
I imagine, my friend, that is a bit of a railing that you could absolutely hop over if you like.
Okay.
Uh,
No, I was just asking. So, let's say I need a line of sight from here to there.
yes.
Would that be 20 feet?
Yeah, I'll give that to you, sure.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Lovely. Between your groups and the Suns being preoccupied, not much damage is done. Unfortunately, it seems that the plank has not been moved just yet, Orsa. So you've not been disconnected, but the other ship is being damaged. So on the bright side, all of your folks are still alive. It is now Lord Hero Justice's turn. And due to the position of her spy, she has advantage on these upcoming attacks against Lord Orsa Lyjust. Orsa? Okay, first roll. Does a 21 hit?
Oh.
No, it doesn't hit?
A 21 does not hit.
Okay, now I'm going to make the second roll. Okay, a 16 definitely does not hit. Now I'm going to make the next roll. I'm not going to roll a second time. That is a natural 20. So a 31 hits.
I mean, it would be a disadvantage. Wait, against me or?
No,
Or
that is not
Orsa.
hitting you, my friend. That is for Orsa.
Oh, I was like,
that would have been great, but I haven't moved on to spiritual weapon yet. No. I wish. Okay.
Get on my lap. I'm committing war crimes. Actually, it's not a war crime yet.
It's not a war
Just
crime
a murder.
yet. Of course, of course. Okay, not bad, not bad. That is going to be 17 points of slashing damage. Orsa, your maximum HP decreases by 17 as you take another stab. Additionally, I need you to take 6 points of radiant damage. Oh, I apologize.
Resistant to all but psychic.
That is good. I almost forgot because that is a crit. I am technically rolling a few more d8s. Okay. So just to be clear, in total, 17 slashing, which decreases your max by 17.
Yes.
And then on top of that, you are taking 19 points total radiant damage, which is not decreasing your max.
17 plus 19, that's separate from the 6. The 6 was before.
No, the 6 was including the radiant. I just had to add the new dice I just rolled.
Yes.
She's
Sick.
Nice. Cool. I'm going to use my bonus action. Now, also, I'm really disappointed because that would have been a crit, but you are wearing your cloak of displacement, so I can't crit on you. And I have wonderful news. I don't think a dirty 20 hits you.
It absolutely does.
It does! Okay. Also, I'm just going to roll my damage real quick. That is going to be 7 points of force damage as you are stabbed in the shin by the sword as it swings down.
All right. Well,
Lovely. Yes.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay, never mind.
All good. We're going to move on to B. B, you watch this person.
She hit my dad.
She hit your dad a
I'm
lot.
gonna
Her
kill her.
ass.
Kick her ass.
I want to roll to attack her with my rapier.
Absolutely, go for it.
Okay. That is a 22. Does that work?
A 22, you beat her AC. Yes, well done.
Ooh, we're about to get into some fun numbers here.
I love fun numbers.
That's 30 damage.
30 damage.
Allow me to run you back what I've just done. So 1d8 plus 2 was the normal rapier.
Yeah.
Then 1d4 for divine favor.
Yeah.
However, divine smite is 3d8. Technically 2d8, but I'm expending another spell slot to make it 3d8.
Which is 30 damage. Okay.
If possible, can I take out her eye?
I will allow you to stab in the eye because narratively that is amazing. We watch
I
as
like to
hero.
imagine.
Yes.
Sorry, I like to imagine that like she didn't see B because I was hiding behind Orsa for most of the time, and B's like on the smaller side, and Orsa's fucking huge. So then like she goes to attack Orsa, and B just catches her by surprise.
Absolutely. You stab her in the eye, B. As you quickly push your rapier and then take it back out, we hear her shout with a mighty "Ah!" And then, while you do stab her and you watch the blade retract, B, I need you to do me a favor and check your DMs.
I'm terrified. Well, let me look at these numbers real quick. The second one. Do you want me to just tell you what the roll is?
Yes,
in secret
please.
or okay.
All right, we're going to move on. It's now Bear's turn, and I need you to roll that funny little d20 to see if Bear stays in the fight or not. Same thing, it's just a flat wisdom roll, so d20, and then if it's above a 10, Bear helps. If it's below a 10, I mean, well,
Question.
yes,
So Bear's technically within my line of sight.
that is correct.
On my turn, could I have done like a speak to him?
Yeah, absolutely, go for it.
Because I have that mental thing. I wanted to yell at Bear, Orsa needs healing.
Okay, I'm going to have you have Bear make the roll with advantage, because Bear is your scribe. So yeah, 2d20,
my
take
boy.
the higher number.
Ooh. God, that was so close. It's a 19.
Nice. So with a 19, very well done, Bear is going to expend not just a first level, but a second level spell slot to help Orsa. Orsa, you are going to take 8 points of healing from this healing word. In addition to that, let me just double check. All right. Now, there are no ranged options for Bear, unfortunately. So yes,
Bear can get up here.
Bear can get up here. Bear, against Bear's better judgment, is going to rush up. You can choose where Bear is placed on the board. Just remember 30 feet. Nice. Bear cowers behind you and Iris. And that's Bear's turn. Also, you're up. Oh Ben.
Okay, what's up? Fun thing. I just, you know, first, let's just get it out the way. I'm going right here. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Yes, all right. Thank you for that one. I am going to make this attack real quick. A 23 would hit.
Yep. Was that rolled at this?
Let's see. Have you been hit since we started this current round? Which
I believe so. Yes.
then I believe that means you no longer have, you don't have that benefit. It resets at the top of the round, though.
I see. Okay.
All good, though. So you are going to take 11 points of slashing damage, which is going to decrease your your HP by that amount. And
you said how much?
11 points.
Okay.
And she is also going to burn a divine smite because you are enemies now.
My God, you can smite through spirit guard. That's so dumb.
Oh no! Wait, I apologize. You're right. You're right. I was not thinking. I'm not going to give her smite through spirit guardian. That's too much. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to move on. You're good.
I was about to say paladins are way more stupid than I thought they were.
No, that's horrible. Could you imagine? I will do that with homebrew later, but not today. All right. Please continue with your thing.
All right.
And one more thing. That was my bad. Your max does not increase by 11. I was thinking of her sword, not the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Please continue.
I'm gonna assume that a funny little. I love advantage. I love advantage so much. I'm gonna assume that that naturally hits, right?
A natural 20 would
I'm
hit.
rolling hot.
Mm-hmm. You're rolling hot.
And all right, so that's that. 8.
Absolutely. Who are you doing this 8 damage to?
Just this.
Yes, absolutely. Lord Hero Justice takes this damage as you do this drive-by.
And that would also mean that she is going to get hit by the sneak attack damage as well.
That's true. 17.
So that's 17. And then I am going to actually let's roll a little contesting athletics. I just read this. I didn't realize I had this. I can essentially take the disarm action from here, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay, contesting athletics it is.
Well, I'm rolling acrobatics. I don't.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh, that's a good number. Next to it.
Is it better than my number?
What's your number?
26.
Well, wait. I also got 26. 16 plus 8.
Okay, I beat you. My modifier is... Alright.
Yeah, your modifiers, it should be higher.
It's good. Well done. Alright. You attempt to disarm her as you make this attack, but unfortunately, her strength manages to hold up. Now, as you have done this, is there anything else you want to do?
Let's see. Oh, I could have bonus. I can disengage and not taking that damage. Do I have it? Let's. I am going to say no.
Okay.
No, I don't have a bonus action. Nope.
All good.
Not yet.
All good. Nice. Ceres, on her turn, is going to make 2 attacks against the person who just wounded her. Unfortunately, only one of them managed to land. That said, she still does a solid 10 points of damage against them. And we watch as this enemy goes down. Because, you know, she's kind of the best. Once again, non-lethal, but down. We are going to move on to Lord Orsa Lyjust. Orsa, you've taken a lot of damage. What would you like to do?
Real quick.
Yes.
The spies, is it clear to me whether they were people who were in my guard and this is a betrayal of like specifically the Great Wood, or is this like her guard that dressed up like my guard?
That's going to be number 2. You see them sort of shimmer as they reveal themselves. This was magic. This was a ring of disguise.
Yeah. I still get the sense that there has been some amount of death of my soldiers.
That is correct.
Lovely. Yeah. He wasn't raged before, you know? I feel like the best thing, one trick pony, but the best thing I can do right now is just try to hit her.
Absolutely, go for
it. First one is a 19.
A 19 does not hit.
Second one, that's worse. That's a 14.
Now, I would like to remind you, let me just double check here. Now, sorry, you don't technically have flanking right now, no. I forgot that the guard that was your guard was one of the spies, so nope, you don't have a body. And even then, they're not behind you. So no, okay. You're gonna do your thing. You've attempted 2 hits, and they're not landing, Orsa. She keeps blocking you. And as you are making these hits, failing to land, she stares at you. You are not the man I thought you would be.
Is it possible to retcon those to be reckless and roll with advantage?
Yes, do it. Because that makes it cooler when you roll again. Reckless attack it is.
Okay. That 16, boo, whore, go away. 21.
Beats it. Go.
Okay. That is this great axe. That's +2 plus another 2 for rage. That is going to be, oh good, I'm good at math. That's 16.
16 points of damage. As she says this taunt against you, you manage to stab into her with your great axe. Going into this fight, I imagine everything has been lethal. How do you do this hit?
I am swinging for the other eye.
Excellent. You swing for the other eye, and as you knock, making contact with her face, she screams. And we are going to move on unless you have anything to do with your bonus action, since you were already raging. You used your reckless attack, was it? Was that your bonus?
Reckless attack is just something I can make happen. Nice. People will have advantage on attacks on me now. I think, like, as a visible manifestation of the attacks becoming reckless, at first he's swinging for, like, body shots, whatever is, like, regular and normal, and there's, like, a switch where he starts going for her face.
Okay. Orsa, excellent move. Now, as you switch for the face, and as she screams, you're not doing anything with your bonus action?
I'm not sure I have anything to do with my bonus action.
You are a barbarian. That's all good. Okay. Shall I move on to Cohen? We move on to Cohen then. Cohen notices that this guard, he's struggling to keep the plank up. And so rather than allowing them to fail, Cohen goes in with their own hands and he tries to get this down. And recognizing in this moment that other members of the guard are going to get ready to board shortly, they are rushing up. Cohen is going to go for a bit of a funny move in this moment. Gonna step around ever so slightly. Cohen is gonna extend a hand. Attempts to do something visibly. Nothing happens. And we move on to Iris.
What kind of armor is Justice wearing?
She is wearing, to be as specific as possible, she has this beautiful cloak, not to mention this gorgeous plate armor of gold and silver. The cloak is red. If you'd like to know more, we could definitely do that, but I'll just say to start, it's clear that she's the sort of person that would wear magical armor.
Interesting.
I do enjoy it when you think things are interesting.
I'm looking for something. I may be making something up.
I
We'll
understand
see.
completely.
No.
You're so good.
You know what? Can I cast Dispel Magic on the chest plate?
I don't think Dispel Magic would be able to remove the enchantment traditionally from a piece of armor. That said, I will say it can do it on a creature, object, or magical effect within range. So, I'm gonna say, roll for it and we'll see what happens. I might allow you to disable it temporarily, at the very least, which would be very cool. So the way Dispel Magic works, it's usually the sort of thing where a spell of a certain level automatically gets dispelled, or someone has to make a save. This is a little bit different, so I'm going to take a moment to figure out how we would rule this.
At least on the spell, it says for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target spellcasting ability, and then the DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
Right.
But
so based off of what I'm reading, it could end a magical effect cast by a magic item. Like if a piece of armor lets someone cast shield, it would absolutely get rid of that.
so do you want me to roll, or can we just pose that as just a general question of could I?
Definitely. I'm going to ask you to roll with your spellcasting modifier to see if this is strong enough to maybe knock out the armor. Because that's not how the spell works, but that seems fun, and I want to see what Iris can do.
Come on, dice.
Come on, dice.
We all know how I roll. This is 14, 22.
22. you concentrate with everything you've got. And we watch as this beautiful armor, as it shimmers, grows a little bit less shimmery, if only for the moment. Now, while our good friend Hero is still proficient with this armor, the mithril plate now appears closer to traditional plate. And you also see it seem to get heavier on her bones. That could be very helpful considering you are right next to the ocean. With that, that is your action. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
I'm trying to see if I can do anything cool if I'm just gonna heal Orsa again.
You're so valid for that one. You
Heal
still,
me, don't heal me.
I
Don't?
I can't get higher.
Huh?
Can't get higher.
Oh, okay.
Also, though.
also you could heal. Also you could heal.
Oh yeah, also.
This is-
Okay.
Your healing spirit, I will say, I believe it maintains as long as you hold on to concentration. No one has tried to hit Iris yet. So if I
True.
were you, I would say you can move it up to 30 feet, and we could just say that you heal Asa real quick. So just roll that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Nice. So that
That
is
is-
8d6.
That's gonna be 10 hit points back.
Nice. All right. Also take 10 points of healing.
Thank you.
Of course. We watch as this happens, the guild continues to maneuver around the ship, which you can see is visibly panicking. The members of the crew were not prepared for this kind of fight. And so, you're doing quite well. That said, the Suns are going to begin their maneuvers, and they are quite powerful in their own right. So I'm going to make a lot of rolls very quickly, and we'll see what happens. Okay. We watch as these members of the enemy crew take the time and very quickly surround your own crew, Orsa. And it's not the slightest bit pretty. As they come about and begin to make all the hits they can, we see multiple crewmates become incapacitated. I'm now going to make this crewmate that you can see also attempt an attack against Saris. Fails to hit as Saris defends. We move on to Lord Hero Justice, who still makes her attacks with advantage thanks to the spy that has not been neutralized just behind Orsa. Orsa? I'm now going to begin rolling. You have attacked her in both of her eyes. You watch the blood drip down like tears, and yet she has stopped screaming. All right. Attack number 1 with advantage. Does a 22 hit? Orsa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm like,
You're all good. Okay. Attack number 2, that's a 29. That absolutely hits. Orsa Lyjust, you take 25 points of slashing damage. And between I just need you to understand, your max HP decreases by 25. Before I add on this Divine Smite, are you still standing?
Yes, and I have a question.
Absolutely. What is your question?
If I'm taking half of the damage, is the reduction of my AC half?
Correct.
Okay, sick.
Okay. Are you ready to take the Radiant?
Yeah.
As she swings, hitting you one hip and then the other, Orsa. In total, that is 48 points of radiant damage, which you half to 24. Your max HP does not decrease by this amount, but I need to know, are you still standing?
I am.
You accept this hit. And then the other hit. She can't even... I mean, you're surprised that she can still see you, that you haven't blinded her already between you and B's efforts. We watch her spiritual weapon shakily float toward Aso. But the thing is, Aso, I don't know that while she's so focused on Orsa, whether or not she's maneuvering it or if it's going of its own accord. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a d20. If it's above 10, it goes in the right direction. If it's below 10, I'm going to have it hit her own guy. That's a 19. We watch as the spiritual weapon comes forward. That is a 24 to hit.
You already know what my response to that is.
That's right. You haven't been hit this round, which means disadvantage. Let's go. Okay. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
All right. Let me just double check this right here. Ben, you are going to take 14 points of force damage as it glimmers and hits Aso in the side.
That's an amount of damage, isn't it? That is one of the amounts of damages of all time.
I've noticed that, really, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Orsa? I'm now going to action surge.
Oh, that's fun.
Wait, well.
She's going to look at you, Orsa. Breath after breath after breath. And you see her raise her sword, and you're ready for her to take you again. And then she doesn't. B, that is a critical hit. I need you to take 26 points of slashing damage.
Just 26.
B,
Rookie fucking numbers. I'm about to die.
I need you to take 42 points of radiant damage.
Oh, fuck.
No.
B, before she makes another hit, I need you to tell me what happens next.
Give me a description of what happened, like, blow for blow. Do tell me.
You saw she hit Orsa twice in both sides. And she was ready to go in again, and then she steps forward after
Yeah,
swinging her
absolutely
weapon.
not. Silvery barbs. Hold on.
I've already rolled for damage, Ben.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I
think
just
it's a
came
little
back.
late
I
for
heard
you to
42
silvery barb.
points of rage.
I already rolled for damage. Is that...
You can take it. Take it.
I'm taking it.
Alright, I appreciate that. I will say, in the future, though, as long as you say
I was just not paying attention.
No,
My
I
bad.
get you. That would have been a great time for silvery barbs, but... Okay. B, you have dropped to 0 HP as she steps forward and ready to stab you in the stomach.
Sorry, I'm taking notes.
I need everyone within B to make a Constitution saving throw right now.
What?
I need everyone within 5 feet of B to make a Constitution
Oh.
saving throw right now.
Okay. That's cool.
Oh.
I got a dirty 20.
Ooh. Okay, that's a 24. Oh. I have a cat on my lap now.
Oh.
She
Okay.
digs her claws into me to get up on me, so that's why I say ow.
I'm going to have... I mean, Ari, you could have taken that, and that's my bad, but Bear did roll a nat 20, so...
I'm taking it. Just let my man live.
We watch as B hits the ground. For a split second, it's like the opposite of a flash. There's almost a snapping sound. And for a moment, around all of you, it's like midnight. As B's unconscious body hits the deck, nothing happens. No one takes any damage. Not this time. Very, very interesting.
1 second. Hold on.
Take your time.
Me. Okay. So wait, no one took any damage?
That's right. No one within 5 feet of you. Everyone.
Fuck.
I know.
Huh.
Yeah. That's never happened before. I mean,
Well,
I
then,
never.
Yeah,
thought
I
it
think
would...
B's just there.
B, as you fall unconscious, I am now going to use my other attack. Orsa? Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
She looks toward you, and she grins. At least I have never brought a child to war. And she goes in for the chest. You take 11 points of slashing, decreasing your max by 11.
I'm unconscious.
As you go unconscious, we are going to move onto B's turn as I need B to make a death saving throw.
Awful. Hold on. Where is this? Sorry, I'm using the app on my phone right now.
Absolutely. I'm going to message you both, by the way.
Unconscious? I'm raging.
You're raging. Do you have the class where you can't fall unconscious when you're raging?
Just because I ran out of hit points, but I would not have fallen. I ran out of hit points if I halved that damage. Sorry, it was 11 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, that was 11 at first, and then the radiant was 13. So,
Oh, I'm down.
okay, all good. All right. That would have been cool. I'm sorry.
That is a 16 on my death save.
It
All right.
stays up for a hot second.
With a 16 on your death saving throw, that is your first success. I am still going to DM both of you now that we've decided, hey, everything's the way it is.
I don't suppose Hellish Rebuke will work when I'm unconscious.
I'll give it to you, but I believe your reaction was actually expended because of the fact that you went unconscious. So,
Piss.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
And you can decide that over the course of what's to come. I just wanted you to read that real quick. Okay. Okay. We move on to Bear. Ari, I need you to make this roll for Bear. And knowing who Bear is, I'm not going to give you advantage just because B dropped. I need you to make a flat roll for me.
Flat roll? Got it.
How does
Fuck,
Bear?
when I needed it most. Natural 20.
Bear is going to look between Orsa and then B.
If B is able to make any amount of, like, suggestion, get Orsa up.
We watch as Bear moves over as quickly as possible. And Bear is going to pump a 3rd level Cure Wounds into Orsa with the main action, doing 26 points of healing in a single burst. And I'm going to use the bonus action to cast Healing Word at the same level. That glitched a little bit, let me see. Doing 15 more points of healing. Orsa?
Is that on me?
It is on Orsa, yes.
Save the healing word. I'm fully up to as high as I can get on the first.
Well, I think you should take a level 1 healing word at least before you take the cure wounds.
That's a good point.
Yeah, just putting that out there.
To be so clear with you, Bear is canonically bad at combat. So I'm going to roll a quick intelligence check to see, or medicine check to see if Bear knows that you're alive after that first one. And that's a 4, so I'm afraid we're doing it for the funny.
I mean,
Not
you
gonna
know,
yeah?
nothing
Can we-
lost.
Can we at least say that the bonus action healing word was first?
I'll say that the 15 was first, yes. I'll give it to you. 15 was first.
All right.
I will say,
conscious and backup.
yeah.
You're conscious and you have 26 hit full thing, or 27.
Well, 23.
It's hard out here. It's hard. All right, gang.
Hard. You know, I was feeling big in my boots. 74 HP. This is fun.
All right, I just messaged one of you something.
Question. This isn't technically something I can see,
Yes.
but it's something I could predict, and he's always worried about. Could danger sense apply to this?
I'm going to say yes, absolutely.
All right, sick.
As Bear rushes over, I think at first he does attempt to touch B, but we watch as B is encased in a cloud of almost darkness over time. And Orsa, instead, Bear puts all of this effort into you. All right. Now, Aso, it is your move. While Orsa is going to stand on Orsa's turn. To your knowledge, B and Orsa have both just dropped. And Bear has rushed over to attend to Orsa. What would Aso like to do?
What would I like to do? What would I like to do? Yeah, that's yeah. I'm gonna chromatic orb at 3rd level.
All right. It's been a long time. I love a good chromatic orb. Okay.
Oh wait, nope. Actually, I'm not gonna chromatic orb because I don't have a diamond on me.
Really? Okay.
So I'm gonna sneak.
All right, sneak for it. Sneak.
I still got Baron Iris.
That's true. All right, you're just gonna sneak?
Yep.
Let me know how you roll on that check.
That will be a 24.
All right, lovely.
And I'm just gonna roll the other attacks now.
Go for it, yeah.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
And oh, so close. 19 plus 8 is going to be 27. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. And let's roll a bit of damage. Starting off with the 1d4 plus 5. 9. Plus 10, 19. And then 4 plus is 3.
Only 19.
No.
But you're no, I'm sorry.
Oh God.
Sorry.
I didn't realize the bit.
I love the bit. Nice. That's a lot of 4s. Okay. Any more damage today?
Just a little bit more.
I love Aso.
And 5. So that is going to be 19 plus 30 plus 18. So 37, I want to say. If I math that correctly.
Yeah, I think you did math that correctly. Well done. All right. We're going to move on to Saris's turn. Saris, on her turn, is going to make her 2 swings as per usual. Oh God. One of those was a crit fail, but the other did hit. And we watch as she does manage to solidly smack into this new guard. And we move on from Saris to Orsa. Orsa, as your eyes blink open, you feel Bear's little hands. You feel ink that is spilled onto you. But more so, you feel the shaky breathing of the child not 5 feet away from you. This young woman fighting death here on the boat as she stood beside you. And Hero stands over you, her sword in hand. Get up. What do you do?
I'm surrounded by people who can heal, and I should not prioritize immediately healing B despite his dumb instinct. I want to try to shove Hero away from folks, like this way. Try to get her away from like everyone.
Yeah, go for it. That is going to be contesting checks. She is very good at athletics. But yeah, you can choose athletics to go for the shove.
Strength to push. That would work in this case.
Yeah, that is the shove action. So I think so. Instead of making an attack roll, you can make a strength athletics check contested by the strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics. I get to choose which one I use. Yeah, so you can knock Hero prone, or you can push her 5 feet away.
Gotcha. I'm glad I had advantage on that because the lower one is a 1. The higher one is athletics, right?
Yeah.
Higher one is a 19.
That's very unfortunate because she rolled a 20.
Yeah.
That said, you had advantage. I'm going to say I'd like to retcon something because I thought about it and it felt bad in the moment. Now, you only needed the cure wounds to get back up. So I'm going to say Bear gave you Bardic Inspiration instead of Healing Word. Would you like to add a d8 to that second roll?
I think I needed something to get me conscious, and then the healing would still count for my HP.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can the healing word have gone first?
Yeah. So that would still be, as it were.
So the Cure Wounds was 26. You have 23 hit points as your max. So it would have gotten you up to max and good to go. I'm not really understanding why we would.
Well, because that cannot start going into my HP bank until I'm conscious. So I needed to get healed. Like, the first thing, the number of how many points I got healed wouldn't matter. It's like a yes or no question.
Yeah.
So I needed to get healed something originally, and then I could start gaining HP. But at the level unconscious, I can't be healed until I'm healed. That's a weird way of phrasing it.
I hear you and I appreciate you. And that is an interesting way to play it. I'm just going to give you. You got healed up to 23. So you're all good. Because that's
Yes.
not how I run it. So you're all good. You can just take this Bardic Inspiration. You're good to go. You're up.
I'm gonna fight. You know, I will use it for this case.
You should. You should shove her. She killed your daughter, and your daughter's fine for now. But she basically.
And she's gonna keep killing people if she stands there.
So we're gonna shove her over. Yeah, roll that d8. I mean, it doesn't matter what you get. Just a 1 would beats it.
I don't want.
All right, you shove her. Oh God, you shove her 5 feet away from B. As you stand up. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action? Actually, I think you still have another attack because that just replaced one of your attacks.
You have another attack. That is true.
And I'll let you. I mean, you could still reckless it too. Like you shoved, you can reckless.
True. I do believe rage dropped because I went unconscious. Do I still have a bonus action, or was that my bonus action?
You can use your bonus.
No,
action
that
now.
replaced it. Sick. I am going to rage before that.
Yes.
And then that is. Oh dear. I hate doing math with teen numbers. That's a 22.
Nice. All right, with a 22, you go in and you land this hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, love you too. D12. 5.
5 points of damage. I'll take it.
Points of damage.
Is this
Oh, I didn't reckless attack on that, so they will not have advantage on me.
wonderful? Well done. We're gonna move on to Cohen's turn. Cohen's bit seemingly didn't work before, and Cohen stares for a moment before rushing forward. Cohen is going to make a quick check. And I'm going to see if it succeeds. It does. We watch as Cohen gets a bit of a running start before with an acrobatics check of 28. There is a leap as Cohen lands on the other side of the boat, past the plank. And for those of you who are a little bit closer, you watch this amazing flip, and you also watch as Cohen's ankle seems to crunch a little bit on the landing. There's not a yelp, there's not anything. There's hardly a wince. But as Cohen lands, it's going to do a funny little thing. Okay. We watch as the person who was fighting to stabilize the plank from one end drops dead on the ground. And I'm going to move on to Iris's turn.
Okay. Remind me where Justice is.
She is currently right here on the board.
Wait. None of that was roll 20.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been doing theater of the mind. I see how it is. I'm teasing. Yeah. She is right in front of you. She dropped B. Orsa only got back up because Bear was there. And a lot of people on board, as far as the crew goes, are dead.
You said she was wearing plate armor?
Yes, she was wearing plate armor, which you managed to sort of turn off the enchantment on, making it a bit heavier on her, which you can see.
Can I cast heat metal on it?
Yes, what kind of save is that?
Let's see. Any creature within physical contact of the object has to take 2d8 fire damage.
Great, and it just happens automatically.
And that's yeah. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical takes 2d8.
That's excellent.
And
yeah,
I'm actually also going to upcast that so to a level 3 spell slot to do 3d8 damage.
amazing. Roll that damage, okay? Yeah.
Real quick, also, if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the item if it can. If it doesn't drop the item, which I think she can't without taking and assembling her armor, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
That's true.
That's fantastic. Now please roll that damage.
Now here's where we start doing the war crimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll that 3d8.
We always knew Iris would start it off.
Oh, cool. That's gonna be 9 damage.
Great. You watch as her armor begins to it burns red and hot, almost as crimson to the same degree that her scarf is, her cape. And Iris, you extend this hand. We watch her begin to sizzle before the three of you, as well as Aso down below. And she turns to you, Iris, and she blinks.
That's gotta be quite the sight to see somebody blink and both of their eye sockets are just empty and gushing blood.
Iris?
Mm-hmm.
She isn't taking fire damage.
Oh, wonderful.
The guild begin taking their shots, and we watch as more members of the crew on the other side are flailing, attempting to do something, anything. And pretty soon, you recognize that they are beginning to drop their emergency dinghies. They are abandoning the ship to a certain extent, although some of them are instead coming toward Cohen. Cohen, who was attempting to do something, anything, to prevent the reinforcements from coming. I'm going to make some rolls.
Wait, I still have a bonus action. I was gonna heal B.
Yeah, go for it. How much healing are you doing? You can use the D6 plus whatever from before if you just want to say it gets moved. You have enough range. It's 30 feet.
Yeah. That's gonna be 8 hit points. Back to B.
Okay. B, you get healed 8 hit points. Meanwhile, the guild is blowing holes in the side. Additionally, we watch as spears are tossed at Cohen. We watch as one lands in Cohen's bad leg. Meanwhile, Lord Hero Justice stares at you, Iris, before staring at Orsa and Bear. You know what I think? I think I'm tired of this. She is going to step toward Iris. And Iris? Now I will say Orsa is going to take an attack of opportunity. Because...
Just about to calculate that.
So please roll to hit.
Is 20.
Lovely. 20. You manage this. You manage to roll a solid 20, falling just one short of the AC. We watch her. She is going to attempt to grapple Iris with her burning armor. Iris, I need you to roll athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, I'll be rolling athletics. Oh, it's a 9.
I rolled a 32. Iris, as she grabs you and she squeezes you with everything she's got, I need you to take 9 points of fire damage. And I believe this damage, as it's calculated. All right, yes, that's 9 points onto Iris. Iris, let me know when you've taken that damage.
I've taken it.
Okay. As a bonus action, she is going to take her spiritual weapon, moving it 20 feet behind Iris, as I'm going to roll this with advantage. Hey, sorry guys, I gotta take a screenie real quick. Hey, sorry gang.
Was it a double D20?
I'm naming this file Teehee.
Oh my god.
So that is in fact a natural 20 to hit.
Jack, weird question. Can I like throw some seeds a bit away from me?
I'll say that happens
Or-
as a free action as you're getting stabbed in the back for 18 points of force damage.
Cool.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. As you take this damage and you take the previous damage, I just have to ask, are you still standing? Because you have now taken 27
How
points
much
of damage.
damage?
27 total.
27 total. Wait, so 9 and
Then 18.
20. Wait, 9 and 18. Okay. Yeah, I'm still standing.
Okay, great.
Wait, give me a sec. Sorry. I gotta pull up my calculator.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still. I knew I was still standing. To red.
We watch her.
Yeah.
Yes. We watch Hero Justice burn Iris before stabbing her in the back with the spiritual weapon. And then, as her turn ends, B wakes up. B, what would you like to do?
ideally kill her, but I don't know if I can do that.
Reach.
Do you recommend that, Jag? Would
I
it be
think-
cinematic enough for your purposes?
I think it'd be quite funny, yes.
Then take the reins, Jag.
Bee's eyes open. And we watch as suddenly the sky just above Orsa, Bear, Lord Hero herself, and Iris grows dark. Not because the sky has been blocked out, per se, but because the two leathery wings expanding from Bee's back are far too large for her body. Feel free to do your thing. Enjoy your flying speed of 30 feet. It's permanent.
Real quick, I gotta update Tiefling on something.
Pardon?
Sorry, I was texting Tiefling throughout all of this and trying to trying to get something.
I misheard. I thought you were saying you were updating your like section where it said tiefling and saying I have to update tiefling and something.
Well, I have to. I mean, I didn't know about the bat wings, but you know what? I'll take it. Bee's gonna launch into the air and do Eldritch Blast on her.
Absolutely.
It
Usually
hurts.
I'd say she'd take an opportunity attack, but no, she doesn't. She's so surprised right now. We watch, Bee, as you shoot up into the air. Feel free to Eldritch Blast, hero. Absolutely.
How dare she attack my dad and then reveal my big secret that I forgot about? But mostly attack my dad. What the fuck? That's
Real.
18 to hit.
A 19 to hit?
18.
18.
Oh, wait. Shit. No, that's a 21.
I
14 plus 7.
That's
My
right.
bad.
You're good. Meets it beats it. With a 21, you manage to hit her AC. Roll for damage.
Ah. 5.
5, absolutely.
Wait, what? Hold on. Why did that say 13? 1 minute.
Take your time. It's okay.
I need to
You're
know if
doing
I'm
great.
going crazy.
Level do warlocks get extra eldritch smites or eldritch
Oh,
blast?
yeah. 1d.
You give 5.
Sorry, so that'd be
so,
the
yeah.
combination of. That's 18 damage. My bad. I don't know why I did that. Fascinating. We have a feature for it.
18
Oh.
damage total.
Agonizing. Yeah, yeah.
Well done. You do 18 points of damage on your turn, surprising everyone.
Oh, man.
If that's your turn, and you're not using your bonus action or anything like that, you do
bonus
have...
action.
Ah.
There isn't a lot I can do on my bonus. What were you about to say?
Let's see. I was checking all of your fun little abilities, and it doesn't quite work the way I thought it might. So you're all good.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about too. So, I think B is just gonna be like slightly out of her range, if possible. Like, I don't want to get smacked in the face by a giant sword.
Totally.
Expeditious retreat.
Yes! You shoot higher and higher away as you have maintained the shot. For simplicity, I'm just going to keep where you are on the board. But, you know, you're skybound. And we're going to move on to Bear.
It was agonizing blast. That's what did it. Sorry, my bad. It
You're
took me a
so
second
good.
to find that.
I love Agonizing Blast. Bear is not going to make a wisdom save this turn unless... I'm going to check in with Caleb. Psst.
We can kill her. We got this. How's everyone doing, gamers?
Scared, fear, terrified. Less about her,
Okay,
more
yeah.
about a little acrobat somewhere on the other ship.
Yeah, do me a favor and roll that d20 for Caleb. I was trying to bully him into coming. Nope. Okay, do it. Do it.
Not working.
Oh, yeah, it's not working.
Well, I mean, no, not working on getting Caleb here. That's a 13.
13. Bear is going to remain here and ready to help. I'm going to say, seeing what just happened, Bear's so afraid right now. Oh, gosh. I'm going to have Bear expend an action. Orsa?
Yeah.
Knowing the situation that you're in, I'm going to say that's going to be Bear's endurance on Orsa. Yes. I rolled 1d6 too many, but you know what? I'm going to give it to you. So we're going to call that 14 temp HP. Because I fucked you up.
Yep. And I appreciate the empathy.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to move on to Aso's turn. Aso, everybody's up again, but Iris is currently being grappled and burnt. Although, Iris, you can absolutely drop heat metal at any time as a free action. Aso, what would you like to do?
Oh, this will be fun. Yeah, I have faith in us as a team to experiment, get a little, do something fun. I have. Oh, wait. I can't remember. Or not messing. That deeply messes with this plan. Just do a couple of.
Is it a question we could answer, or?
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I mean, it's been metagaming, but I'll ask it anyways. Are paladins immune to being charmed?
I'm so glad you asked, my friend.
Because I remember them being immune to fear.
They are immune to fear, not to charms.
Oh, excellent. Then I'm gonna need a wisdom save.
Okay, let's see.
From our good friend.
Okay, what is your DC?
What is my DC? That's a good question.
I'd love to know, because I'm pretty sure I beat it, but...
I mean, it's nothing insane. It's like...
Mine is insane.
What did you roll?
So she's a high-level paladin, which means she gets to add her charisma to all her stuff.
Oh my god, she does get to do that.
And I rolled an 18 on the die.
I hate paladins so
much.
I
It's an 18 on the die, and let me tell you, her wisdom plus her charisma, that's
yeah,
already
it's not
a
close.
+8.
It's not close.
Yeah. I feel bad, because usually, like, if it was Strahd, it'd be like, oh, I gave Strahd too much stuff. This isn't that, it's just paladins. Okay.
Oh, well.
You attempt it. Would you like to do anything else?
Nope. Haste isn't a bonus action, so nope.
Okay. We're going to move on from your turn to Ceres's turn. Ceres is going to go in. These hits are just garbage today, but with that one, that's a hit. She rolls for damage. And we're going to watch as this person goes down. With that, she looks toward the rest of the crew, seeing up above as you folks are beginning to surround Lord Hero Justice, and is not especially worried. Instead, she is going to rush down.
Yeah, I was going to say, please go help Cohen.
Cohen
There-
needs it.
Please. I don't know what was going through his head.
Nothing, nothing good. Nothing good. That's okay. Uh, we watch as she rushes forward, having already expended her action, but she's trying. And it is now Orsa's turn. Orsa, Bee popped up. Iris is being burnt. Bear is beside you. What would you like to do?
Like a wise person.
I just very theatrically pointed at Hero. So there's something going on there.
Hmm. That is information that would absolutely help if my brain was better at paying attention to what's going on. Um, I'm conflicted because one side of me is like, damn, there's a lot going on the other part of the ship, and I feel like at some point it's gonna catch up to us that we're not there. But also, like, am I going to do it? Hold on. Smack this bitch ass guard behind us?
That'd be great. Because
Would be a brilliant idea.
she's had advantage for a long time.
I was waiting. I was like, is someone gonna just shove this guy off the ship? Like, what's going on?
You have 2 attacks, so you can use shove as 1. I can tell you that their athletics is not going to be as good as Heroes. That is not a boss. That is a guard. In fact, let me just see what they would do. Hey, I'm just going to tell you right now, all you have to do is roll above a 10 if you want to shove and then use your other
Well,
action.
that's great because I
Together.
just rolled a dice and rolled a 19 on the die
Yeah,
without any bonuses.
Hey, do you mind if I don't have a funny symbol for this. I'm just gonna give them a panic real quick. You shove them off the boat. You have an attack left. What would you like to do, Lord Orsa Lyjust?
I want to establish real quick. Anyone know the end of Frozen where Anna quick decks Hans?
Yes.
Sort of similar. Orsa's fully facing Hero. Real quick, turns around, punches their ass, maybe whispers bitch under his breath, and then just turns back around. Yeah, I'll use my other attack on the Lord. That's not gonna hit, so I'm gonna reckless attack on this.
I'm just gonna say, you don't have to reckless attack if you just stand right here. You're not gonna have to worry about opportunity attacks
Oh.
against you. Yeah. Because, you have
Interesting.
Iris right... I mean, well... Actually, I'll tell you what. Iris is technically being held right now. But I'll give it to you. There are enough people around. I'll just give you the advantage right there. You have a lot of people surrounding Hero. Like,
Real.
yeah. You know,
Could I
yes.
hypothetically still reckless attack and
Do
get another advantage on that?
it. Do it. I'm putting on my
Okay.
sunglasses because
Come on,
the
dice.
future's too bright.
There we go. See,
the sun's
that's some numbers we love to see.
I'm gonna try that one.
Adds a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Let me rephrase that.
Lovely.
Gonna put on my sunglasses real quick because you're about to blow up the sun.
Blow up something.
Roll that damage. Okay then.
That is going to be. That is 12 damage.
How much damage?
12.
12 damage. All right, very nice. You go in and you swing.
Yeah. I'm aiming for the back of her knees.
Well done. You hear a crack as you swing. And we're going to move on to Cohen's turn. Cohen is seemingly surrounded for the moment. We see a lot of spears and swords and some crossbows ready. Seems like things are about to get bad. And then, let me just see that. Cohen is going to misty step up. 30 feet. We watch as Cohen is now beside the wheel, staring at all of the guards below. And Cohen is going to take the ship, take the wheel, and the main action, you're not quite sure what's happening, but something that you know very well is what an explosion looks like. It definitely turned. Something definitely just happened. But it's very clear that the steering mechanism that would have allowed these people to escape is now on fire. And gonna sort of gradually spread this away on the ship. We hear from Cohen, I would recommend that you continue moving towards your lifeboats, by the way. Thank you. And that's going to be Cohen's turn.
Coming. You love to see it.
Hey, Iris. Now, you can
Hi.
drop heat metal if you don't want to be burnt again this turn.
Nah, I think I got a plan. So those seeds I threw on the ground. Can I grow those to roughly be about plants as tall as me?
Okay, I'll give that to you. You're an adept druid. What are you doing?
I am going to use my circle verdant. I'm just going to magically step so I am now where the plants are and just no longer being grappled.
That's so smart. Because you can teleport through plants.
Yep.
You're no longer being grappled. You do that. What would you like to do now?
All right. Do I still have an action?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you your action. I'm just gonna put these. Yeah, I'll let you pick a spot. If you want to move Iris away so she's not within. Yeah, just wherever you are.
We're just gonna.
Nice, nice.
I threw those seeds.
You threw them. Nice.
Um. Hold on. Where is that seed? Hmm. I'm struggling here because I know that unless you roll like a nat 1, all of my spell saves are gonna get beaten to death.
Right. I mean, I'll give you this. Something you would know based off of what you've already done. This is not a dexterous woman, and her armor has gotten very heavy after you sort of got rid of the fun little enchantment that makes it feel light.
What would I have to roll to use the plants to just throw her off the ship?
I'm gonna give you.
Is that something I can attempt?
I'll give you use your spell casting, and I'll give you advantage because you grew a few of them.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, first off, that is a 20. First roll is a. What is that? What's 16 plus 8? 24 is the first one.
Very nice, very nice.
And the second one is lower than a 24.
But a 24 is very good. We watch as you take these vines and using them like arms. Not your own arms, strong arms. Too strong. They wrap around Hero, and we watch as while you can barely see her eyes with all that blood, you can tell they'd be growing wide right now. Shall we toss her about here? Or would you prefer somewhere else?
Let's toss her about as far as we can get her.
All right. You toss her out about this way. And she goes flying, thanks to these massive viney arms, towards the water. She lands. And as she struggles, we see the ships of the guild. Also, your people have been ready for this moment. We watch 2 ships surround Hero.
Please hit her ass with that cannon. Please.
I'm gonna roll with advantage. I'm just still gonna let you know these cannons have a +10 to hit. That's a 27. Boom. And let me just tell you, that's a lot of damage.
And even if it wasn't, I don't think you can swim out of the ocean with that after that.
I don't think so either. While just the one had the cannon, another one seems to have some crossbows handy as they are reaching over the side. And let's just say these people are very good with their crossbows. They run a thieves guild. They run your thieves guild. And they're getting advantage right now, so a 26 definitely hits.
I imagine the armor's a bit shattered. Can I grab a piece? I want a little trophy. I want a little souvenir.
I'll say
I
you got
also
it.
want a souvenir.
You guys, I will absolutely say that some stuff fell off, and we can totally loot her. To start off, though, she just took another 13 damage. And I'm going to give that as the guild's turn before we move on to the Sons. Sons of the South, who, realizing their leader is in the water, immediately begin dropping to their knees or rushing for the lifeboats. As you actually see several instead electing to come across to your ship. That said, they all drop prone by the time they make it to the other side. As you realize they are prepared to surrender the moment they realize their leader's goose is cooked. It doesn't take a genius to recognize how many people have been doing this out of pure fear.
Orsa, I believe you should have a word with them.
If I walk over there right now and I see the bodies of my dead soldiers, I will kill every last one of them with no care for life itself.
I will.
Won't get Cohen.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Don't worry.
Thank you. I think I am genuinely just gonna stay on, like, take a fucking breather.
Absolutely, I understand.
So, let's just say you're lucky we're having this conversation, rather than my companions.
They're all kneeling before you. And you realize, remembering what happened before, you don't know how many of these people can even apologize. You don't know how many of them can talk to you. And yet one of them seems to scoot to the front. We're ready to pay for this now, if that's okay. You can take us back or throw us over the side. We're just glad it's over. Please tell me
I believe in a right to fair trial. Also, how many of your men back there could speak?
3. And I'm one of them.
I see.
Above table.
I am going to
Yeah, yeah.
go over here. How many feet is that? 15. I can make that.
Nice.
Gonna go over here. Now I wanna have a chat with some of my friends from the guild and
Absolutely.
see where they're at.
Definitely. You check in, and as you can jump on or otherwise, whatever you prefer. You see them taking the spy that was shoved off by Orsa, pulling them on, sort of wiping them off, and then just shoving them below the deck of the ship. And then one of the talkers for you looks out. All right, I will say the other ship is going down pretty quick. I don't know if we can save it. We could try to loot it. It'll be here. It's not going anywhere. How are you?
Yeah.
Are we ready to go? We ready to go?
I mean, I'd say we're pretty close to ready to go. I just have a question for you guys.
Yeah. What's up?
How would you like let's say a few armed guards down in the capital, down in the underworld, just to make sure that what happens today doesn't happen again, or not today, past couple of weeks.
Ma'am, I have to say, I like the way you think. All right. Yeah.
Well, all right, then you'll be taking. Yeah, I'll be sending some companions your way later.
Great. Great. All right. Is this taking...
walk around this. I don't know. I don't know if it's that's still actually there, but I'm gonna walk around that.
Sounds good.
Although I will say,
yeah,
it's not within 30 feet of her, so.
Saris and the remaining members of the crew are going to gradually surround the guard as things are settled. Cohen begins to sort of limp down. Cohen already had a limp, but it's pretty bad. Looking toward the other side, Cohen is going to expend one more Misty Step before seemingly collapsing along the edge. And Saris very quickly rushes around, and she's just going to help the two of them begin to move toward the stairs. In the meantime, Iris and Bear and, well, who could forget Bee? Bee is still in the air. If Bee wants to remain in the air, or does not want to reveal herself, that's okay. But I will say, Iris, Bear, while you don't know exactly what happened, last time you saw something in the space of Bee started flying and shooting down, and has not come down just yet.
We can still see Bee like flying above us, right?
Right. You can't really tell what Bee, if Bee's changed or anything. The wings are dark and the shadow is dark, so it's just black wings soaring above the boat.
I'd like to think Iris kind of just cups her hands and, hey, do you need healing? At all? Because if you're B, I think you were still pretty bad. Of course, not laughing. That's
Man. B slowly descends to the boat. She, like, after a bit of flying with seemingly absolute grace, she suddenly falters and, like, falls down head first, hair covering most of her face. And then you see that she has very visible.
Very visible, huh?
Very visible what?
Horns.
Horns. You literally cut out only at the word horn.
Lovely.
A lot of you guys do the cut thing. But it's all good.
You are not immune to Discord stopping you.
I believe. Actually, if I'm right about this, and I'm 90% sure I am, Iris was the first person to actually see the horns on B's head.
True.
Back after the fight with Orsa, where a very similar thing happened, where B went down and seemingly exploded in this cloud. But were once like small nubs hidden mostly by her very like thick hair, is now these basically ram horns that are sticking out of the front of her head.
Nice.
I'm a big fan. I'm gonna let Bear do the classic and faint, because what would Caleb Tiefling do?
Oh boy.
The spiritual weapon suddenly drops. However, as you folks remain, I will say this great sort of wounding and that red cloak were lost. And by that, I mean sitting on the deck is a great sword of wounding and a cloak of protection, which is red. If any of you folks want to take those two.
I know, Ari called dibs on the sword.
I mean, yeah, but if it's a great sword, I can't really.
Yeah, give it so much stuff.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess weapon proficiencies definitely exist.
That is true.
I've stepped away to do a different thing.
That's true.
I mean, B will take that cloth.
Okay, take your cloak.
I'm also not proficient with that sword.
All good, all good. We can cut to Orsa for now, and then you guys can divvy up the stuff later for sure. Or do you know?
Wait, can I heal B real quick
Go
before
for
I
it.
forget?
If B allows you to, absolutely.
She's not even like looking at Iris right now. She's still like on the ground. I imagine like she looked up for a second to like grab.
I just want
the
like
red cloak and
yeah,
like, try
one
to
of
cover
the.
herself.
I just want like one of the chunks of like the plate armor that
Absolutely.
I imagine went flying after it got hit by a cannon.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna say she has a ring of protection. We could absolutely flavor that as like a chunk of her armor, maybe the shoulder.
Oh no! I don't want a magic item. I just want the armor.
I will take a magic item chunk of armor,
Just a
but I will
trophy.
also just take a normal piece of armor.
Okay. You also can.
I want trophies.
Also,
She wants something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. You are so good.
I was gonna say she wants something to take home and show her sibling. Just be like, "Yep, look what I did. Killed a bitch."
All right. I'm gonna give also a chunk of the shoulder of the armor because that's like a cool thing that you'd have in like your the Bat Cave or something like that. But I'm gonna say Iris, if you want to take the Ring of Protection, I'll give that to you. Because that's a Lord's ring, and I mean your little sister is she does intend to become the Lady of the Great Wood, so. Yeah.
You killed. I fear that my safety with Marigold knowing that it's possible to kill lords is not. It's not good.
It's not good. If I may, I will say two things. Just a random thing. That girl gave you like herbal tea to use in an emergency a while back. It's not an emergency now. You're doing fine, but like that's still an expendable magic item. I probably
I received
Well,
tea.
I don't know about magic, but still that's an item I gave you. Orsa got a thing full of tea from Marigold way
Oh,
back when.
sorry.
But
Oh.
Oh.
like don't
I
use it
didn't have
now.
that.
You know, you guys just finished a fight. I'm just saying in the future when you guys are fighting. But yeah, ring of protection. That's gonna go to Iris. We're gonna give the cloak of protection over to B, and we're going to give a piece of the armor to Aso. In the meantime, you are healing B, Iris. Do we want to check to Orsa? Or did we want
I'd
to?
be down.
Sure.
I'll. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant if I was going to ask Orsa if he needed. I was gonna say I've got like 6 spells left.
You
I'm
can
gonna
go
go
over
around
to
healing people.
Orsa if you want to, absolutely. Feel free to move your little guy down the stairs.
Yeah.
Can we move these 2 dead soldiers from my side over to where I am?
Okay,
Yes.
wait. First off,
Versus
he gets 9 hit points.
who?
Well,
Bitchin'. I'm using the rest of my healing on myself.
Great. Sorry. Where do you want
I will.
the dead soldiers?
All good. Just like that. He's been collecting from like upper deck and lower deck all of their dead just to have them centralized.
Ooh, okay.
Lord.
In total, Orsa, you find about 8 dead. Some of them having been swapped out for the spies, the few people that had tongues, and some of them having died during this very battle. Still many a casualty.
For at least a little while, he's just gonna sort of sit with them, sort of mourn.
As you're mourning, is that when Iris drops a healing word for Orsa?
I was using cure wounds, but
Are you? Are
Can
you
I
Yeah.
know she's doing that ahead of time?
Yeah, absolutely. I think she would probably.
I'm just gonna. Sorry.
Yeah, what were we gonna say? I think you know.
I'm gonna look up and just like, don't worry about it. She did something to me that won't help right now. I'm fine. I'm living. I'm alright.
if you insist. Is there anything else I can do?
Flowers would be nice.
I'm sorry, Benny, you said flowers?
Yeah, some flowers would be nice.
Iris reaches into what the little pouch that Marigold gave her that has Marigold's face on it. Kind of chuckles at it, like like shows it to Orsa, like, hey, this is what I'm laughing at, and picks out flowers. Give me a sec. Let's see.
Do you want to grow them around the bodies or sort of over the bodies, almost to give them a blanket?
Let's say over.
Is that okay with Orsa?
Yeah, the goal is to preserve them till we get home and can bring them back to the family. So,
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to give this the same effects as the. Let me double check my cleric spells. Pardon me. But yes, this is going to preserve the bodies. They will not rot as long as this effect is in place. As the flowers cover them, it smells like home. And you'd like to imagine that they've gone home, in a way. As this is happening, slowly but surely, Saris is able to bring Cohen around. Cohen sees you shakily resting himself in front of the flower bed.
what are you doing on those old legs? Is your thought process?
I thought I had one more in me. Yeah.
What do you gotta do?
Uh,
Uh, I, I tried. I knew that this mission was asking people to die for me, and I know that that's what they already promised to do before, but I tried all day to prepare myself to be a soldier, not a person.
I know.
But 8? They even got a chance to fight back.
Oh, Orsa. She's never going to hurt anyone ever again because we were here. And when we get back to that city, those people that she's forced to fight for her, they're going to know peace because of this.
I guess that will always come at a heavy price, huh?
He's gonna look at you, and I think their hands are a little shaky, but they steady them, and he reaches forward, hoping to brace you. And if you let him, I think Cohen is just going to hug you for as long as they can.
I'll let them.
As this happens, Sarah steps away. Going up the stairs, finding this great sword, wrapping it in a cloth, and then coming back toward Aso. They sort of look to Aso and then look toward Orsa and Cohen, almost to say, I'm going to wait, which I think you understand.
Mm-hmm.
As there's this somber moment, we watch as the boat comes over, the boat of one of the members of the guild, and as this thief steps off, they quietly move toward you and then just sort of stand a few feet back. And this isn't the loudmouth thief from before. This is someone else. They seem much more restrained as they wait for your approval.
the soldiers and take them back to the capital city.
We will.
Place them in holding until I get a chance to get down there.
I'm afraid that Lord Justice's body sunk beneath the water before we could get her. She let the ocean take her.
That is fate too good for her, to be quite honest. But you tried your best. It's fine.
They nod and proceed to move, and we watch as other members of the guild come up, and slowly but surely, individuals are brought back. And you know that before long, all of these people are going to be back in the capital, arrested and awaiting trial. As this is taking place, is there anything any of you want to do? Because I know this... Yes.
I would like you to check DMs.
Oh, wonderful. I love checking DMs. One of the best parts of this job.
Because, I mean, logistically, Jack,
I'll leave you with that for now, Ben. But
okay.
as we mourn and we deal, I just want to ask if any of you have anything else to attend to before we go from the game to above table things.
Did Cohen use the last sending?
No, absolutely not.
I asked to send a message to Leanna.
They give you the ring, absolutely. It doesn't take long for you to attune.
I just want to say, like, the Lord Justice is dead. I'm okay. I have 8 dead men.
There's maybe a minute that goes by before you feel her presence, her warmth. I know that you did everything that I could ever need you to love you, Orsa Lyjust. 25.
Right sentiment, but it's hard for
Yeah,
Orsa to believe that he did everything.
of course. Of course.
I don't think he'll stop feeling like it should have been him instead of any of them.
And I don't think that's bad. I think that proves that Orsa is exactly the kind of person Leanna and Cohen have always needed him to be. The person they believe in. And, if it's okay, having just read my DMs, I think someone else begins to approach Orsa. At first, I don't think you realize who it is because of all the red. Not blood red, but this cape that once belonged to Lord Hero now wraps almost like a scarf. It doesn't take much to go off of the height and recognize that it's B approaching you.
Are the wings still present?
Ari, you tell me.
Did they go away? I don't believe so.
No, but you tell me how good of a wrapping job you did.
Not well. B mainly just tried to wrap her face up.
Face is wrapped, but I mean wings
I'd
are
say like
winged.
it's more like a hood over her.
Yes.
Can see like her chin, which looks discolored. I
You-
don't know if that was real.
Not if we wake up from this and have to do this again, so hopefully it was.
I don't know if that was really her. I've seen blood before. I've tasted blood. That was not blood.
Maybe she doesn't bleed. Fitting.
Or so if that wasn't her, and if there is really her out there, what do we do?
Hey? What else can we do?
Can we go home?
I think we have to speak to the king. And then I would love to.
I hate this fucking city.
Yeah, no offense, also. Not your fault, but the capital sucks.
Not the best introduction, I'll bet.
Yeah. I guess technically this isn't the capital, it's 5 miles offshore.
I fucking hate the ocean.
Also, when you have the time, and if you're feeling up to it, I do need to speak with you.
Well, I'll get myself together.
Take your time.
I have the moment to do something, and I'm curious if it is an appropriate time to do it.
All right. Well, whether or not you want to say it, or oh,
Jag, do you mind updating my talkie?
Caleb Tiefling works in mysterious ways, and by mysterious,
I love that man.
I mean I question whether or not his wrist will be in good health in the coming days.
B like approaches Orsa like very slowly, and like sticks her hand out to grab his. And I'd like to imagine that you'd immediately notice that her hand looks different. It's gray. She has very long, sharp nails, almost like talons. And she didn't have horns before, did she? She kind of puts the hood down, and you see that she has these weird slits under her eyes and very gray skin. I'm sorry.
A warrior out there.
Not enough.
Did everything you could.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
Oh, that's be. Don't owe me every
My name is Lyra.
every part about Lyra. Well, Lyra, you don't owe me everything, every truth about you, especially if it's careful, if if it was like, oh, I'm sorry, I stole and didn't tell you, like that's like, oh, it affects me, but no, this affects you. You have that's your business. You don't have to. You don't owe me it. You look incredible and powerful
The wings were a surprise.
to us all.
I don't think tieflings have wings.
Okay. Oh, tiefling. Okay. So you're not sick?
No, I'm
Okay. I've been having Cohen research gray skin sickness. Good to know it's not an illness.
I use very not good makeup, and it tends to. I don't know, it grows back. Not a fan.
Hmm.
Full disclosure, I have an actual brother here. Like, I got it confirmed. He's my brother, and I don't know what to do.
You know, that's one of Hmm. Apologies. My like parental mentor figure advice button is really fried right now. I will
We can talk
contemplate
about this
this.
later. We can talk about it later.
I will absolutely find some poetic, proverby thing to say to you that you can carry through your life and it can bring you peace. But that will happen some point that is not now.
That's fair.
You do look lovely.
Can I give you a hug? You look like you need a hug. You look like you need multiple hugs. Colin, get in here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You too, Iris. Get in here. Hug. Hug time.
Bless you.
Thank you. I appreciate
I
that.
think Orsa very obviously stares over at Aso and Ceres.
Ceres is going to look to Aso, then look to the group.
Hug time.
is also joining the hug or no? Hey, all right, Sarah gets in there too. Troop hug. I'm gonna say, for the sake of comedy, we see a single guard standing on the stairs with bear in their arms, sort of firefighter style. I believe this is and they're just sort of gonna prop bear up against B before stepping back to get back to, the war things.
B pats Bear's head. You better have been taking notes.
All right. Now, I understand that at one point Aso wants to talk to Orsa. My question is, do we want that to happen now? Or would we like to get to the part where I say the fun thing we've been waiting for, and then maybe do that either next week or at the end? Guys, we've been going for a while, and it is about to be 2 a.m.
That is up to you two.
I've got more energy in me.
Okay. First of all, maybe to give everyone a little boost, as we bookend this scene, you all level up from this. You're level 7 now.
Yay.
I'm sorry for the trauma. I'm sorry for the...
Oh, feral
I'm
instincts?
sure
I am
Billing
going feral.
you
You
Therapy.
are.
Hey, those tears were real.
Sorry.
Took about until B started talking for me, myself, Benni, to stop crying. Dear Lord.
I feel that.
I spent most of that battle with my head in my hands, just stressed.
I feel that.
I was doing fine till I got hit with God energy.
Can I tell you guys some secrets now that we're like at the end of the battle?
Please.
So
Yeah.
the funny little thing I was joking about that both of the bosses have is fire immunity. And I gotta be honest with you, Hero was
Like
going to cast heat
demons?
metal on herself to burn Orsa, and then Iris did it, and it was like, yeah, okay. Which I think that was really fun.
Yeah, you're like, you could dispel heat metal. I was like, I'm getting out of this, and it's not like grab anybody while holding. Logically.
If I hadn't already expended my action surge, I was gonna cast heat metal myself, action surge, and then you were gonna have to deal with its effects twice from that grapple.
Ugh.
But I didn't. Teehee.
You did it.
I would've. You guys did it.
We did.
Guys,
That was fucking crazy.
it was crazy. She had a
Times.
lot of health, and yeah,
Real.
real.
And
Else.
God, paladins are such bullshit. Such a bullshit class. I hate that class.
I love
Because
it.
I'm a barbarian with a +5 to Constitution, and I feel like she still had so much more.
Yeah, so she has a +5 to Constitution as well. However, the difference between the two of you is that she also has the tough feat.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
This is a boss fight. I was ready
It's to
to
add
name.
charisma. This motherfucker gets to add charisma to their goddamn. Oh my god! If they could smite through their when that smite, when you told me that I got it was smite by a spiritual weapon, I almost cried. I was like, oh, we're all dead.
So sorry. I didn't even use Channel Divinity.
My confidence went out of the window.
Just
I'm eating
gone.
my second Kit Kat. I
Enjoy your-
deserve a little treat.
You do deserve a
I
little
think
treat.
I think that's the least amount of damage I've ever taken in it. Like when doing combat with anybody in like one session. That's not an
Oh, lucky you.
No, I understand. Like,
Jag, that is not a fucking invitation. Okay, Jag, that is not an invitation
no, I understand.
from here on. Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, so the plan was, I'm really happy with how things went. Like, I always knew that at one point I was going to switch from Orsa to B, right? Because that's a big thing. Like, putting
You
B...
bitch.
Yeah?
I don't mean that, but you bitch!
Yeah. Iris I was prepared for, and Iris I did have plans, but the thing is, all in all, because of what you guys had set up, because, like, they could only know about so much in advance. They were not going to find out about the Thieves Guild. So I couldn't bring in my reinforcements because I knew that they were being shot at constantly, and that would have been a bad move. Like, if they abandoned their ship, cool, but also they have a lot of stuff on that ship, which, I mean, is sinking to the bottom of the ocean, but you guys will get it back. That could be a fun mini adventure. I want you guys to get your loot. I want to make it clear, you are getting money from this adventure as well, but we're not going to get to that right now.
I want the legacy to burn.
Yeah. Yeah, without getting too much into it, we can absolutely talk about, like, hey, like, for example, Iris, you were burned badly. Is having burn scars something that, like, you'd want, or do you want to, like, heal Katara style in Avatar? We can discuss all that next time. But yeah, it was pretty bad this time. For everyone. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that Ceres is such, like, a tanky fighter, all things considered, I was ready to do a lot more damage to her. But for the most part, you know, she landed more hits.
Honestly, thank
Yeah.
God for
Yeah.
Ceres.
I went down there because I was like, oh, I might have to throw a couple of hits down that way, and then I was like, she doesn't need my help.
She does.
She kept the wave off of us. If we had to fight Hero and her little minions, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But thank you, Ceres.
Thank you, Ceres. She switches between shield mode and two-handed mode, and it's just, I love her. Yeah. When you thought that I was gonna kill Cohen, and it's just like, no, he has a plan. It just.
I was like, damn, this is just bully Orsa now. I was like, my NPC is right here. We're fine.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Cohen realized that their strength score wasn't going to be enough to beat two at once, so the distraction move was the way to go. And then lighting a little fire, it's like, okay, they're already. These guys, at the end of the day, they're not really soldiers. They're people that were forced into this life, and they can only handle so much stress. So it was cool. It was cool. And the fact that the spies were the people that didn't get their tongues cut out, isn't that funny? Right? When I said 3 and it wasn't me like coming up with it on the spot, you can see that the ones with the big heads are the ones that can talk. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, big ass heads. I'm gonna fight them.
Anyway, guys, we can absolutely do the scene with Orsa and with my good friend Aso. I just want to let you know that Ari, Draw, if you guys want to go to bed or if you want to stay for that, totally up to you. We're done with my stuff, so it'd be down to just like this conversation between the two.
I'll stay. I've got nothing better.
Cool.
I'd probably just end up watching your stream anyways.
That's sweet. And Ari,
I just realized I can cast sending whenever the fuck I want.
Yeah, cool.
To whoever I want.
That's true.
Oh.
I just have to write their name in a book.
Nice.
Oh,
That to whoever you want sounded threatening.
Yeah, right?
oh no.
I'm going to be
You're gonna have
sending-
conversations with my dad without me knowing.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to be talking exclusively
Dear
to your
Grandpa.
father.
Dear Grandpa, today Orsa said I couldn't have a second chocolate. Can you ground Orsa? Love, B.
He did canonically ask you to call him Grandpa. I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. I'm kind of silly like that. Sorry, guys.
Did too. Silly goofy.
Anyway, do we want this? Yeah?
I was
Sorry.
about to say someone changed their mind.
Oh, no, I'm more than down.
My
I said a bit, and I don't know if I came through.
Oh, good.
I'm not repeating the bit again. Fuck you.
Aww.
I'm just
No, it's not our fault Discord decided to make your message redacted.
Dear Pop Pop, I am locked in my room. Orsa did not want me stealing chocolate from the cookie jar.
Why is the chocolate in a cookie jar and not?
because
Seems
B
me.
expected it in the chocolate jar. So
Oh,
you have to hide it in the cookie jar, but she found that out too. It's like when you have to start spelling words around your dog, but then your dog learns the spelled words mean the same thing.
I know this shit. I know what the fuck you're doing. I'm in your brain.
I have to put child locks on the chocolate.
No, what the fuck?
all right.
Right. By the way, Jag, I'm assuming this my health maximum is 23, goes away when I snooze.
Yeah, you just need a short rest.
Oh yeah, can we take a
Lovely.
short rest?
Well, you guys are coming back 5 miles from the shore. You'll have a long
I'm
rest, I
going
promise.
home
Are
and I'm
we?
sleeping.
You guys are
I was
gonna
gonna say,
get a
Jack,
long
can
rest.
we be realistic? Are we going to do anything involving spell slots or hit points between now and us getting off call?
You guys
Just
are
take the long rest.
you guys are not getting the long rest yet because I am going to do this scene between like Aso and Orsa. But like you guys are
Yeah.
good. It's sunset.
Guys can go sleep.
You guys
We're
can
having
go
a
sleep.
conversation.
Like
I mean, me
No.
and Draw have a thing we want to do.
Yeah, we
Oh.
have a thing we want to do, but I also want to update my character sheet before I forget because I waited like a whole week to put that moon on my character sheet. Like, come on, Jack. You know me. You know me.
I know you. All right, we're gonna.
We
do
will
our...
be like
Yeah.
20 minutes into the next session, and I'm like, oh shit, my hit points aren't where they
You
my
guys.
spell slots.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. You guys can go take your long rest. We'll say that maybe there's some repairs happening that night before you go back or whatever. Just go for it. We're gonna do this scene and then we can do your thing.
Sure.
Next. In the meantime, Orsa, also Saris, you gather.
Does Cohen need to be here for this?
Would you like?
Yo, I rolled a 12 on my hit. Sorry.
Cohen can know.
Cohen
What?
does not need to be there, or
I said Cohen can know, yeah.
cool.
So, I have two things that I'd like to discuss with you.
Mhm.
First is I'm gonna be completely 100% honest. This is probably the first all of you are hearing of this. But the king is how old do we say? 15? Jeg?
10.
10. Oof. 10 years old.
Pardon?
The king, the current ruling leader of Rubeus, is 10 years old.
Hey, Jack, has Orsa ever met the king?
No.
Or is it like clicking now that perhaps
You-
just sort of accepted newsletters?
Yes. You've never met the king since this happened. You've seen representatives. But when Queen Janessa died, it was as simple as that, and you knew that a new king had popped up. Maybe you thought a cousin, but it didn't really matter. She was your friend, and he wasn't, and he never bothered to visit you.
How long has it been since Queen Janessa died?
10 years.
10 years.
Oh. You know, sometimes, and I want to establish this is a complete joke. I don't mean this, except for when I do. Sometimes I wonder how bad it would be to just sort of take a little trip on the other side of the rift, check out, see what it's like over there.
I mean, their king's not very. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
wouldn't like him. I can tell you straight up, you wouldn't like him.
probably not. But hey, apparently I'm efficient with assassinating leaders I don't like. Well, to call that efficient is something. So sorry, just King is
So,
10.
So
10
the
years old.
council has been the council has been the de facto rulers of the capital as of the past 10 years.
Or like
I've only been on the council like 3 years, so I found out about 2 years ago.
He's not like one of the type of people who like mature after 5 years of living and sort of pop
No.
out. Okay, no, he's like,
Like, was
Hmm.
Janessa human?
Yes, yes,
Right.
she was.
Yeah, just human, like Janessa.
right, okay. So 10 is like a juvenile, like a he's not of age.
He is. You see, B half of that. Younger than B's younger brother.
Oh, oh, okay, okay. Hmm. Okay.
And by a
So,
significant amount too. Couldn't even work at the restaurant if he wanted to.
hmm, hmm, huh, leave the country. Okay. All right. Maybe we were hard on her. Maybe she had a point taking over the capital, choosing to rule. I don't know. Maybe I should have heard her out. Again,
So the
that's
de
a joke. That
facto
is a joke.
ruler of the capital, as to avoid any sort of unpleasantries, is our current head of council. I'm blanking on her name right now, Jack.
That's all good. I will pull up the full council thing for you guys, just for simplicity. So to review, we have Chancellor Megara. We also have Archbishop Montecao. And finally, we have Treasurer James Stephen Donaldson. Not to mention, of course, also the Royal Spymaster. Additionally, there is one more member of the council who is currently seemingly alive, which was sort of alluded to, that only one person is with the king at this time. Also, you would know that person to be the court jester.
And yep. And then two is I recognize the price that you paid today. And I would like to extend an offer. Whether or not you decide to take it, it is certainly a timely matter. I don't know how many I could convince the Archbishop to bring back, but he does have that magic power.
Um, hmm.
I'm not sure that would be. That's very inappropriate. I understand that things are different in the capital, but these people died, and I feel that the way the Archbishop does things is not the way we would in the Great Wood. I'm sorry, my lord, I didn't mean to speak for you.
Get better than me. My explanation was just going to be sort of the lady of the river would be mad, but that doesn't really help you to understand. Um, Unfortunately, in times like this, when a a soldier has been, or a person has been gone for even minutes, their soul is with the resting, and to wake them again would be one, it would be considered disrespecting the maiden of the dead, but also it's believed to bring turmoil to their life afterwards, to bring unruliness and break their peace. I thank you for the offer, but I don't think it will be our choice. As well, I don't know that I could pick any one of them over the other to who goes and who doesn't.
All right. You will have your audience with counsel whenever you're ready for it. Of course, once again, you have my aid and any other aid that will be allowed to extend to you for the mage.
Thank you. Did the Lord, was she kind enough to leave us a weapon or anything to proof that you have bested her?
Yeah.
Saris?
And Saris extends the great sword of wounding. Now, this great sword above table. Hit points lost to this weapon's damage can be regained only through a short or long rest, rather than regeneration, magic, or any other means. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack using this magic weapon, you can wound the target. At the start of each of the wounded creature's turns, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage for each time you've wounded it, and it can then make a DC 15 con save, ending the effect of all such wounds on a success. Needless to say,
God damn.
it's a powerful weapon, and I didn't even use the wounding effect on you. I was saving that for you, Benny. For you.
Yep. Yeah, he will take it and look at it. Just what a vicious weapon.
I know that you'll use it well. Or not at all.
For now, it'll be proof to the council that what we say is true. That, who knows?
Oh,
Perhaps.
I'm sure they know. These council members, I'm sure they know.
I am.
I mean, I would hope they trust your word.
Right. I don't mean to be any more pessimistic today, but if what B said is true and something was wrong with Lord Hero, I wasn't in the fight with the rest of you. I know, but when I was there and then even from a distance, she didn't move like any human I've seen. Both of her eyes, and she didn't even appear blinded. Armor burning, and her skin didn't sizzle so much as bubble. And I know that she sunk, hopefully to the bottom of that ocean. But I can't help but wonder, what was that, if not her? Because I've traveled Rubeus before. I have heard of Lord Hero Justice. That is not the woman from the tales. Even with how dark things have become recently, that is never how things were. Not during the war, not now. I couldn't imagine.
My
You mean
thoughts.
the way they operate or the way that they fought? Or both?
Between the fighting and the physiology, it doesn't make sense. That wasn't a person. That wasn't just a person. There had to be something more.
Best warriors in this world are liars who will tell you they are the plainest of people with a grand smile on their face and laugh at you for you daring to have questions. My opinion, that was Hero Justice. It's the first time someone has figured out she's some sort of demon and not remotely normal, human, person like.
Okay. Okay, I trust you.
Don't take my word. Do your own assuming and thought processes. I'm capable of being wrong, but also I've seen many fight. The things revealed on battlefields, that's the shit that haunts you.
With that, I do think that we should probably take this time to. Well, I know that you'll say exactly what you need to the council, but I think it may be necessary to brief your ward. With all due respect, this was a lot for her, and now that she's changed, I feel that while physically that may be spectacular, emotionally something is bound to have shifted as well. She will need time.
They could be some days for us. And I'll make sure that the council has time. We move at your pace.
I like to leave sooner than later, so I will plan to speak to them tomorrow. And there's you're very wise. I'm glad to see that someone between the two of you has the brain. And I like lightly tap Asa on the shoulder.
As you all share this moment, is there anything else you need to say or do before we go to the other two party members?
You can go ahead and send it over. I don't have anything.
That was good. I didn't know you were gonna drop the bomb today.
The baby bomb.
The baby bomb. Every time
Yeah.
Benny talks about the king, I have to sit there like, yeah, but oh wow, Benny,
It's
you
like,
feel really
oh, he
intense.
must be.
Wow.
He must be like really weak. Like, oh, what fuck is the word?
A weak.
Oh my
Little,
goodness.
a coward. A little bitch.
Yeah,
Maybe.
coward,
Yeah.
weak. Like, how can we stand behind this man? It's like, well,
Here's,
about that.
if it wasn't for the fact that she literally cuts out people's tongues, I need you to understand Lord Hero being like, yeah, they put somewhere safe. I'm protecting the capital. He was afraid. I'm doing what I must in the name of it. And you're like, who are you to decide? Who are you to decide? Who would the king be to decide? He's a baby. The council gave the okay, basically. They were being kind of threatened, but yeah. The baby?
Right.
Anyway, you didn't have context. Did she know? That's a great question. Also wasn't there. Also doesn't know if she knows. All that matters is there's nothing for her to know because she's in the ocean.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Presuming that's her.
Presuming that's her. Presuming that
Jeg's bank account is gonna be praying that's her, because if not, Jeg's about to get a hefty bill from my fucking therapist.
it's okay. I'm sorry that you
Gonna
almost
get the
burned.
fucking new client. We'll see how many therapists it takes until I find one that's good, and you'll get all of them.
What?
It's all your fault.
Mine is a consistent 100. You know, most of it's covered by insurance, so don't
Yeah.
worry about it. I will be talking about this tomorrow, 3 p.m. Session with
Nice.
my therapist. This will come up.
I'm so glad.
I will specifically find a therapist not within my insurance, so you have a.
What how much HP did you have before level 7, by the way, Iris?
64.
See, you're an amazing druid. You're fine. You're fine. I'm
My
sorry.
armor class
Yeah.
was
Yo,
15.
B is not fine.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
It was a lot of religious damage.
Religious damage?
Yeah, I was like, when you got
Real.
hit by that, I was like, you have the same kind of. You also get a D8 for your hit points. So
No,
I
I had
was like-
54 damage. Sorry, I had 54 HP.
Oh wow!
I had
B is just-
74.
B is
Wait, well,
I'm up to
vulnerability
91.
and it's
You
radiant damage.
have. Wait, you're vulnerable to radiant damage?
Yeah,
Dear.
Nah.
that is her one vulnerability, and I was still going for the eye shot.
Yeah. So basically, I was like, with Ari recently, I was like, hey, I will give you a few different things. So for one, it was like, if you will take this vulnerability, I'll give you that sweet, sweet resistance to poison and cold that some tieflings get. And then I was also like, hey, if you let me constitute B as both human and one other thing, I'll give you a cool thing when your powers get revealed. And it was wings. It was permanent flying. I love giving one person permanent flying in all of my like longer campaigns. I think it's really fun. It was Ambrose last time, and this time it was B.
I also didn't even ask what it was. I was like, ooh, I want to know. It's a secret. And then sudden bat wings as I'm asking Tiefling for it to update the B art. I was like, so, there's bat wings now.
All the jokes you've made about being Batman.
I know, right? It's self-fulfilling
We should have seen this coming.
We'll see it coming. Yeah, no. Like, Asa's been getting cool stuff. I want to give B more cool stuff. Iris and Orsa are next on the list. It started with Orsa getting the sword, of course, because I think that...
Are we still streaming?
Oh, we're still
Yeah.
live. We were going to do that
Yeah,
last
Oh,
time.
that's fun.
I mean, like, I think this is fun. But yeah, Iris, B, slightly unconscious bear. Do you guys still want to do that scene? Or...
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
All right, I'll give it to you. Let's go. We settle down as the others are talking on one end of the ship. You two are together.
B is like fiddling with the sky self ring that she looted from her brother before she found out that that was her brother.
Is B like sitting down somewhere? Where did we say we are? I'm sorry.
You can see on the roll 20.
On the roll. Okay, so we're still okay. I didn't know if we had like gone below deck or something.
No, we're just sitting there, and the bodies are in the background. We're just gonna ignore that.
We can...
We've got other stuff to worry about. Iris kind of like sits down next to B and just. It's been a rough couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I will say the wings look pretty cool.
You know, I'm a fan of them, but they're weird. I think going through doors is gonna be twice as hard now.
I imagine it would be, yeah.
Oh god, wait, does this hold on. B's gonna try and see if the disguise self ring will hide the wings.
Yes. You activate the ring, and the wings do seem to disappear. But I think if you move a little bit too much, you see them start to move bare.
God damn, okay, fine. Invisible wings. I'll take it.
That is going to be an issue for people walking behind you, but
Oh
I
my
think it'd be
god, my
fine.
fucking wardrobe. Oh. You know how hard it's gonna be cutting wing holes in all my clothes?
I can offer some assistance.
I'll need it. God.
Yeah.
If I ever get plated armor, can you imagine? The money that's gonna cost Orsa, because I'm not paying for that.
Oh, absolutely not.
He's my employer. It's on him. He's our employer.
That is true.
Keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. We don't really talk a
No.
lot.
Wait, say that again, Ari.
We don't really talk a lot.
No, we don't. We certainly have lots to talk about.
Yeah, there's a few things.
Yeah. You know what? Are you okay? Before we hop into the how are you? Do you want to have this conversation? Is this something we want to talk about?
I found out I have a family, which is weird considering you think you'd kind of find that out when you're born, but no.
You know
Kind
what?
of strange.
Stuff happens.
Well, I mean, it's weird because he's a human, and I'm not. Not like I'm like 90% sure I'm full tiefling or whatever the fuck the bat came from, but like, as a human boy, as a little human child.
Maybe he's masquerading as a human like you kind of were.
Nah, maybe. I hope not. That shit hurts.
Oh. Why were you inflicting pain onto yourself?
Okay. For the longest time, I was told that being a tiefling meant you'd have to go through a lot of horrible shit because people are mean and fucked up. And my grandmother gave me this satchel of basically torture gear saying, hide who you are. And who am I to argue with my grandmother? She's my only family.
Fair enough.
And she died, and I went to prison. And I just kind of kept doing it.
Are those two related?
They're not related.
Okay. You
They're not related. She died of natural causes. Old woman.
Okay. I was gonna say, you kind of just put them together like that.
You know, it's fair. With my reputation, I wouldn't deny it. Hey, so question. Why do we keep linking brains every now and then?
You know, I was kind of hoping you might have had the answer to that.
I have no idea. Like, ever since, like, I unlocked my powers and stuff, I kind of have been able to, like, speak into people's brains if I, like, really try, but, like, that was weird. I saw what you saw. That doesn't usually happen.
Yeah. I have a tendency to also pop up in plants around you. That's
Weird.
yeah.
Huh. Oh, yeah, I just learned a new spell in my book. You want to check this out?
Sure.
B opens her book of tome, or sorry, her tome of shadows and all that jazz, and pulls to a random page where written down in like the first name on the book is Orsa's wife. Just written on the page. I don't remember her real name, and I know I'm gonna fuck it up, so I'm just gonna say that. Like, what is her real name again? Or the name that I know her by?
Leanna.
Leanna Lyjust is written on this paper. Fuck, I need 25 words. Do you know if sending is 25 exactly or less than 25?
25 or less.
This is in character.
Oh, sorry.
Shit, did I ever even learn sending?
Hello, Mrs. Miss? Which one? Fuck. Oh god, please tell me this isn't all go on this ending. Is it Miss or Mrs.? Which one is it? Which one's the married one?
Mrs.
Thank you. Hello, Mrs. Lyjust. I hope you are well.
Iris, for what it's worth, you would know most people refer to her as lady.
Lady. Okay, listen.
Feel free to advise B in a different direction, but
Hello.
Iris is focused on like triple checking within her head that misses.
Once she's done, like the name lights up on the paper and sending is cast.
Okay, so you're ending it with hello, Mrs. Lyjust.
How are
I
you
hope
doing
you're well."
today?
How are you doing today?
Yeah.
Hello, B. I wasn't aware that Cohen was lending his ring. Or maybe you're just growing strong. Either way, hello. I am okay. And you?
I am well, learned new spells, and have wings.
That is not surprising to me. Well done. I
Now,
think
specifically, sorry, but to finish your thing.
I think Orsa will be very excited for you. And maybe scared. Either way, well done, B.
Specifically, when B casts sending through this method, she's writing down the words on the book, and then, like, under the name of Lady Lyjust, and then whenever she responds back, it is written in her handwriting next to it. Or beneath it. So, like, it looks like she's been writing in the book under where B wrote, like, her response. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
And B is showing this to Iris.
Huh.
I think I can
sorry.
do this with anybody.
That is
You should try it out.
B writes her brother's name. Hello, nerd. Killed person. How are you?
You said hello, killed person. How are you?
Hello, nerd. Killed person. How are you?
And this is going to.
My brother.
Okay, great. Sorry, I only heard part of that, and so I'm here checking my notes.
Fair enough.
Like, okay, who are we calling? And it's just.
The king.
Yes. You hear in your mind, and then you see on the paper. You see on the paper, but you know. Good job. Let me know when you've cleaned the bag. I can pick it up at night if need be. Also, I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah, I have a bag of holding. B holds up the bag of holding.
Oh.
Do you have any seeds you want to put in here?
I mean, like to give to your brother? Because it sounds like you need to return the bag.
Oh shit, I need to return the bag. It's a nice bag. I'm not gonna steal from him, but it's a nice bag.
I'm sure we can find you somewhere to buy another bag of holding.
Are they a common thing?
I mean,
I think Orsa would fund
Probably
me a
not.
bag of holding if I say I'm emotionally disturbed.
I mean, Orsa's nice like that, but don't for a bag of holding?
So you're saying there's things I should do it for besides a bag of holding?
Like emotional comfort, but like
What does that gain me in the short term?
comfort?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It can wait till later.
Also, we're Orsa's
Oh,
Orsa.
yeah,
I
not
think we
now,
could
no,
get
no,
our
no.
hands on I was gonna say, I think we can get our hands on a bag of holding. I don't think you pull the emotional distress card.
I was not gonna do that now. I mean, not a good time. Not a good time.
No.
Okay, so I can't just write the king's name in here. It has to be a willing person.
Uh,
Could you imagine? That'd be hilarious.
I think you'd. I mean, yeah, that'd be funny, but also imagine like suddenly hearing some random person's voice in your head.
You telling me prank calling the king of the continent wouldn't be hilarious?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
Okay. I mean, think about it. You could like, if you like own like a business, you could do a sales pitch. Think, hey, got anything you want to sell? Got a business?
I have my family flower shop.
You want to advertise that to the king? We just have to meet him.
I don't think it's gonna do much good. I think that might give my mom's a heart.
Yeah, fair. I mean, this is a crotchety old man. He might need flowers.
True.
You never know.
Just-
I mean, people around his age are dying all the time, so like, flowers for a funeral.
Yeah, but I think if the king's going to my shop, funeral. just a wild guess.
Oh man, wait! If you can see through flowers, holy shit! The espionage. My God, does Aso know about this?
You know, I don't think it's come up.
I could like bring a tulip with me everywhere, and then place them in hidden areas around the area, and you could be like a spy.
I mean, I have to be. No, I guess I could. I was gonna say technically I have to be within a.
Huh.
Like I have to like know where it. But
That's weird. Hey,
no,
Bear, what do you think?
I've definitely broken that rule. I've broken that.
Bear,
I-
what do you think?
I just I
Time.
totally zoned out for like 30 minutes right there.
Oh,
Huh.
guys, hold up! I
Sorry.
need to move Bear. Bear's kind of okay. Now Bear's in between
Jake,
the
I'm
two,
so
it's
sorry.
cute.
I just
love.
wanted to come in and listen. I just wanted to listen in on the end. I didn't realize I was on screen.
It's okay. It's canon.
Just make me smaller. I'm itty bitty.
Well,
I'm
I
only
mean-
like 3 feet tall.
You're in between me and Iris.
Yeah, it's cute.
Okay, perfect. Oh wait, am I in this conversation? I am. Okay, cool.
I mean,
You've been
you've
half
spoken.
unconscious ever since you saw B grow giant wings, because I had been having you make wisdom saves to see whether or not Bear would be able to help in the fight or not. Because it was like, okay, either Bear's going to cower or Bear's going to help. And instead of making it a realistic DC, I said it just has to be above a 10. So it was pretty good for the most part. Anyway, yeah, welcome. Bear
What's
wakes
up, buddy?
How's it going?
Oh yeah,
You
hold
look
on.
Welcome back.
Did you do something with your hair?
Potentially.
It looks good. It looks nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Gobi, and then like Gobi scutters from beneath Bear's back.
Oh hey, little guy.
As if we remember the beginning of the session, I said Gobi was with Bear.
Yeah.
That's true.
I've been cradling him like a fucking support animal.
It is your stress toy.
My stress Gobi.
As I like to imagine the noises it would make.
Mhm.
I hope my microphone picked that up.
It
Yeah.
did. It
I
absolutely
make
did.
a
was
bunch of
joyous.
Gobi noises, and I want to
Little-
know if they ever come up in the microphone.
They're the best.
Little crazy guy. Anyway, Bear, do you have anybody you want to prank call?
Not particularly. I'm still kind of reeling from the situation earlier.
That's fair.
I think this is how B's coping by prank calling.
I mean, you're telling me pranks and mischief aren't the way to go?
I mean, that's not. It's like a. I guess it could be a coping mechanism, but that's not.
Well, I'm
working through
coping and it
anything.
helps me feel better, so it's a coping mechanism.
I mean, there's worse coping mechanisms out there. So you know
Oh
what?
yeah, I mean absolutely.
It's true, I could try drinking.
Nah, I wouldn't recommend it.
No, let's not.
we have barrels somewhere. We have casks somewhere in this ship. Why didn't we? God, we could have turned that into a bomb. Oh man, could you imagine if we just blew her up? How much easier that would be? By the way, throw her
Easier
into
than
the
just-
ocean. Smart idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think blowing up a whole ship would have been.
I mean, it
I
worked.
mean, we had enough casualties. Blowing up alcohol. I am cutting out so bad. Give me a sec. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. I'm sorry, I was watching my green fade in and out, and then also on stream.
Oh, you're fine. Does
Yeah.
anyone else want to join the roleplay conversation?
Yeah, it sounds like we have some fun information for Aso.
If Asa wants to come over, he may. You guys have like 3
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I know I'm gonna get Aso's attention. The B quickly writes Aso's name down in the book.
You write Asa's name in the book. Also, do you
Hello?
accept this call?
Aso.
Ben?
I'd like to
I'm-
imagine.
I was imagining that this conversation was happening at the same time as the other one.
Exactly.
So-
It's okay. You're just having this
Oh,
conversation.
no.
Maybe
that-
shortly after.
Yeah, shortly after, enough after that it's like.
You might want to check in on your ward. She seems a little emotionally disturbed. I'm gonna break Aso.
God damn it.
I'm gonna prank call him. Hold on.
After you
Hello,
say, we'll,
Aso.
we'll follow your
I'm gonna do
legal
something
necropay.
crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna decline the call. It's the crazy meta strat that
B is
no
gonna
one
look
has
over at Aso
ever
with the
thought
most
about
like,
that.
what the fuck look that she's ever had before. Like, what? My bit.
You're standing right here.
We're just enjoying some time by the side of the deck.
Also, it was for B's mental health.
It's
Oh,
true.
This is
We're
how
working-
she's
we're working
coping.
on,
Also,
I'm
you have
emotionally
to-
a wreck right now.
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
to-
go back.
I
And
think
look at
you
the
should
ocean.
call out you should call
You
Orsa.
want me to gently pet the back of your calf? I can do that.
You should call Orsa.
B writes Orsa's name in the book.
1 second, let me check the wording on something. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, creatures that can telepathically communicate with you only can only do it if I allow it.
That's true. That's why Asa declined. Are you declining?
Less of it, more like leaving you on red.
Oh.
It's gonna,
Even
like-
worse.
He's gonna like turn back at you for a second and then just turn back to the water.
B's gonna use awakened mind and talk into his head. You know I could tell when you decline the
Okay,
message, right?
do
You
that.
can't do that because someone has a
Ring of mind shielding. baby.
Oh, you're right.
You can't get in.
That's
My
what-
I
uncle
thought you were
scared
just
me.
declining sending.
Nope. I got a funny
Oh,
ring. You
never
can't. You
mind.
can't talk in my head.
That's true.
He tries to. It's
Um,
like it's feedback. It's like ow.
Yeah.
They are. You know what? It's their loss.
Mhm.
I'll just turn around and fully stare at you and wait for you to approach me if you want to talk to me.
Do you want to talk to your wife? I have a page with her name on it.
I talked to her earlier.
Well, now you.
Why
can
are
do
you
it
talking
with-
My wife. What do
well,
you
now
say
you
to
can
my
do
wife?
It more. Like think about this. It's a book. Anytime you want to talk to her, it's here. All you have to do is write down the information on this paper visibly, so that we can all see it, and then see her response in
Uh-huh.
explicit detail, so that nothing can be hidden.
Listen.
I will not be using that page, but thanks.
Yeah.
You know that is fair. I also don't really want to see the conversations between you two.
You need
We
to
have
stop.
normal
That sounds
conversations. I don't understand the implications.
Well, Orsa,
I mean, yeah,
my
I'm
lord,
a
you have
man
normal
also. We know-
sides of
we
the
know.
conversation.
It's safe to assume.
Yes.
Anyways,
Long
what are you saying to
voyage.
my wife?
Man misses his wife.
It's okay, Ursa. It's nothing to be ashamed of, you know. All of us, have those sort of thoughts about their loved ones every once in a while.
I'm
You
not
can be-
having this conversation with any of you present.
But especially not you, Bear. I'm so
Well, then how are you
sorry.
gonna have the conversation if none of us are present?
Apparently, Very emotionally intelligent. Don't worry.
I appreciate
I
that.
forgot what my
Oh,
character
Bear.
was like.
Emotionally
Fuck.
intelligent, sex positive. Like, you're great, Bear, but this isn't really the time.
Fair enough.
Staring down at my future daughter and her little scribe. Like, no, I'm not talking about this with you guys.
What? I'm like 20, probably.
No.
Probably.
They don't have birth certificates for babies thrown down waterfalls.
I'm sorry. B?
Huh? Conversations for another day.
Well, I'm at least 6.
Maybe with
Not as I am
them,
with
B.
I'm
Baby.
sorry,
um,
Bear
not-
is 6?
Yeah, that's a pretty.
Are
good
you
age
like
for a
one of
kobold.
the? Are you like
Shit,
one
did I
of the
kidnap a
folks
child?
that?
I'm not a child.
Do you
I'm not-
mature?
I'm-
No,
I'm
you're
a-
adult for
I'm a
your
full
thing.
adult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
kobolds.
never mind.
Yeah, we only live until
Oh,
we're about
both
like
adult.
20 or so.
Oh my god.
I thought I was going back to jail.
No, but I have to tell you that this
Listen,
is a 14-year
I
commitment.
feel like if this was a kidnapping, I'd have to have people looking for me for it to be qualified to be a kidnapping anyway. So
I did check
Oh.
your background. Your mother is
Ow.
very dead.
What the fuck? That's a way to start a conversation, Cohen.
I'm sorry, but this is just, I'm still reeling over the whole you're 6 thing.
Oh, I mean, as a very reasonable age, I thought. But,
I filed
then
the
again,
mission
I
report. You
guess-
died 3 times to those bees.
I mean,
I didn't kill Bear.
Not you, the actual bees
please
we
don't
fought.
remind me about the bees. Please don't
I'm
remind me
so
about the
sorry.
bees.
I'm so sorry.
The bear is going to curl
Oh,
me
no.
into a ball and start rocking back and forth, squeezing Obi.
You weren't, were you not there for the bees?
I don't think I.
There was
If
some-
I was, I
No.
Well, there was someone in a bee suit, but it turns out they were just bees.
Where
And-
did you get a bee suit?
No,
Who
not-
makes a giant bee costume?
No, not like you. Like
No, I know, not like me. Like the costume bee.
beekeeper suit. I'm guessing is the.
right.
You guys don't play dress up? Is that like not a thing that happens everywhere?
Do you?
Well, not like often, but people of the Great would like to.
Is there festivals that I've been missing out on because I was in jail?
Yeah. Well, not because you were in jail. It hasn't happened yet this year, but
When's the next festival?
I don't know. We'll figure
You're
it
the
out.
Lord. You definitely know.
What season is it, DM?
Where it's spring, you're waiting for the summer solstice because that's when you guys were originally going to meet up, but you came early to the capital because of the war.
Oh. Yeah, the summer solstice. I don't know if we're celebrating. We might be battling.
Well, kill them quickly.
We could do a little bit of celebrating amongst the war, you know.
Just throw him in the ocean again.
Have a big fire.
I like the way I was just thinking.
Oh, I could do
Except,
that.
please don't throw me into the ocean.
No,
again.
we're not gonna.
Don't,
was-
don't
we're
worry,
not-
I won't. That was an accident, and we were
Was-
killing
was
potato
it?
children.
We don't. We're not.
I'm
they
not a
don't,
child. Okay, I'm not a child.
They don't
They
throw
were-
my children in the ocean anymore.
They were cognizant potatoes, and we had to throw them in the ocean. We did
Listen,
not know you were
I
in that
know
box.
I might be bronze, but I'm not. I don't think I'm potato colored or shaped.
No,
Why were you in the
but-
box?
I was hiding.
You didn't notice that there were other creatures in there with you?
Potatoes aren't usually
To be
alive,
honest-
Iris. Sorry.
Say that again, Jug.
Potatoes aren't usually alive, Iris.
Well, I think that would add to the fact that there was something else in the box.
He's 6 years old.
I'm not. I'm a very capable adult kobold, to be clear. And
Yeah,
also, I was very tired and needed a nap. And maybe I should have investigated a little bit more. That is my bad.
Orsa, he still takes naps. We have to send him home.
No, what the
Ursa's
fuck? That's
trying
my
to
board.
slowly
No, I
and
mean, like, we
slyly.
need to get him back to shore immediately. This is horrible.
Why?
I'm just trying to back away from this conversation without being noticed.
We
You
had
want,
you...
if you're gonna get me, if you're gonna toss me off this boat, you're gonna have to toss B off as well, right?
I
Well,
can literally
yes,
fly
I
now.
mean-
I don't think I can.
Oh,
be
yes.
Why are we tossing you off the
I'm
boat?
not
I think we
suggesting
were just
send
talking about.
you home as into the Great Wood. I mean, we need to get you to the dock. I'm gonna make sure this ship moves a bit faster. I'm so sorry, Bear.
I mean, if he wants to go to the dock, I can just be like tries to pick up the fucking bear and starts
I
to
weigh
fly.
like 3 pounds.
Oh, B picks up bear.
If you want to fly back, I'll allow you to, but I will say, if you fail the athletics check, it's not going to be good.
Bet.
Okay.
I mean, sure. I'm fine with waiting with everybody else, though. I mean, I'm in no rush to do anything. I don't know why everyone's making a big deal out of this.
She's never flown before, and it's 5 miles. You don't want this.
16, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, help me! Please, I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown.
Carry on.
I can imagine.
I
like
missed.
just in my mind, like B just swoops into the air, and then Cohen's like, "Oh, she's never flown before," and Bear goes, "Oh no!" And then like
Oh,
a
no.
fucking hawk, B comes down and grabs fucking Bear.
They just. Whoa!
I'm gonna
Iris looks like Cone.
I-
Just to be fair, B did fly into our when we were fighting, so
She
she's got a
flew-
little experience.
She flew up, went in a circle, and came back down. That's pretty good, but also, that's 5 miles? That's 5... We're going 5 miles. We just see B in the distance. She's maintaining altitude for now.
Looks like she's got it.
That was a really cute
You worry
little
too
movement.
much.
I'm gonna
We
quickly
gotta-
cast Enhance ability, both strength on B while we're flying, because as I clutch to her for dear life.
I
Listen,
mean, just in case if we ever do fall, I'm gonna do gaseous form on us.
that's true. Cohen looks toward Iris.
We're fine.
Oh no, I'm fully sure that she can do it. But if I panic more outwardly, then it's more likely she'll try to spite me by succeeding.
You know what? Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That is completely understandable and right on track with her.
Okay, I'm gonna go lay down. And by lay down, I mean, Cohen is gonna head up the stairs, book in hand, and get to work on making sure that everything's going well. Because we have to make sure that you guys get back to shore and don't end up in the fog again. Do you guys have anything else you want to do before we end this? That was a lot of fun.
I could do so much more. I was thinking about bringing fucking Bear to the clinic
Next
Going to
time.
bed.
next time.
Yeah, we gotta go to bed. That was 4.5 hours, but it was a lot of fun.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I should have saved the VOD this
It
time.
was a lot of
I
fun.
will.
Yeah,
Okay,
make
okay.
sure
I
save
might
VOD.
actually be able
This
to
is
cut
the
it.
Jag
is
my-
that a funny restaurant episode I wanted to do? I'm saving it right now. Everyone, thanks so much for watching. I'm just gonna raid someone real quick so we can save
Guys,
it.
make sure you're
Raid,
subbing to
raid,
Jeg with
raid,
Twitch
raid.
Prime.
Hey, yeah, if you have a Twitch Prime, by the way, it's completely free. You can completely freely sub to your favorite Jag right here on twitch.tv/your
Absolutely.
favorite
All-
Jag.
Free
All you
money.
need to do is all you need
It's-
to do is connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. It's that easy.
Yeah, and you're
Right.
stealing money from Jeffrey Bezos, so
Right out of
stealing
Jeffrey
money.
Bezos's pocket into
Yeah.
Jag's.
Thank you.
absolutely.
All
Give
right,
it to
and
Jag.
we're
Give
raiding.
all your money to Jag.
Give it to
actually.
Jag. My
Yeah.
Twitch Prime sub hasn't expired, so I can't resub
Yeah,
right now.
I
But
can't resub either because mine is. I'm currently still sub.
yeah,
Crazy,
I've still
with
got
my
like
Twitch Prime account.
yeah, because of my Twitch Prime account. I've still got January. I still have